don't know what happened. Says I've got good signal here. I'm almost done. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what happened the last few. Came back and was dead. Must be the shooting spiking. You can see it in the fucking air. All the cherry cog. It's like a fucking cloud all the way to the ground. Very foggy looking. Blue fog. What it looks like. No more. It's blue foggy. Woo, baby. So I got a bunch of stuff done already today. I only got a little bit left to go. I'm out of glass. Just send that off to Colorado, wait till it gets back, get the money on it. We're going out to Goodfellas. They've been my customer for about 10 years now. What's up, boo? How you doing, baby boy? He's pretty good. He's says he'd like to say hello. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo. Ah, you a boo boo. Oh, he likes butt scratch. Poor Boo. He can't take it. He's captivated. Aren't you? Stinky too, Boo. You smell. You smell, Boo. You smell like a dog. Where you get that smell at, Boo? Crazy. He's a good boy. He don't even chase the chickens. No. Wow, pickles. This one looks like Chico, but he's a little bigger. He looks like a pickle. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo. Say hi, Boo. What's up, Pickles? What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing, Pickles? Hey, how you doing, bud? He looks an awful lot like Chico, don't he? Until you look at him. And he's like, God dang, man, it's a pickle. Huh. All right. I ain't letting you up here. You ain't getting up here. Oh, poor Pickles. I'm too busy smoking pot Pickles and blowing glass. Oh, oh, Boo said he ain't having it. Boo. What are you doing, Boo? Pickles wants to love too. Pickles wants to love too. Oh, don't give me that look. He's a teeny. He's a baby Boo. Oh, Pickles. You can't take it. They can't take it. Ain't enough to go around. Oh, Boo. Hi, Pickles. He's a good boy. Yo. Boo. You're bad, Boo. He just said, fuck you, get out of my way, Pickles. That's my love. Oh, my God, man. What's up, cat? This is Glenn's beautiful red-nosed pit. He has just got the softest disposition. He's the happiest dog on the planet, I think. He's a good boy. He's not Sparky. I see you thawed out a little bit. Oh, my goodness. What do you want? Who do you want? Crazy animal. Good boy. What do you I'm trying to leave with he ain't having it. Oh yeah, he got clipped but not his teeth. Poor Boo. Poor Boo Boo. He got clipped in his teeth. He got all his teeth. The only time he uses them if you're not paying attention to him, he'll literally grab hold of your hand and be like, hey, dude, I need your love, man. He gets excited. He is a gentle spirit. Unless, of course, you're walking by the house and he doesn't like you. Oh, God. Or if your pickle's trying to steal his love, and he'll just fucking tackle you. Fucking love it. Funny as shit. But yeah, he ain't even mean to pickles or nothing. He just pushes him out of his way. He knows he's bigger than he is. Like, get the fuck out of the way, you little dog. Oh, boo. You showed Mr. Pickles, didn't you? No. He's kind of dog. He can't help himself. He be standing there, you touch his butt, and that fucker falls down. He loves the love, man. He will, dude. Stink, boo. Make me stink. Now I smell like a wet dog. It dried off and rolled into something dead. Yummy. Oh, cheers. Look. It's, sweet. So we still got 3/4 of a tank for tomorrow. Got a little bit of glass to blow. But after tomorrow afternoon, I'll be out and off to the races. I got to get a hold of B and Angel and see what their schedule's looking like. See where they're at, and we might be heading out that way soon. Then double fisting it. So I'll be close to 2 of the stores I've got to make for next, because this batch is going off to Colorado. But the next 2 batches got to go local, and it's up by them. One of them I might be able to actually blow in their parking lot a day or 2 while we're up there. We'll see what we can finagle up there. It's that cannabis store, or not cannabis, but the hemp store. They sell hemp, not fucking cannabis. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get up there either way, because I've got a package up there that got returned a couple days ago. I sent out to one of y'all, nameless folk, and it got returned because I put the wrong name on it. I had the address and then looked up the name under the Cash App, and it came through on a different name, and I didn't realize it was the same last name. I don't know why the hell they didn't deliver the package. Personally, I mean, Seamus gets mail here all the time. He don't normally get mail here, you know. Anyway, I gotta contend with that shit. Get another package off in the mail, hopefully by Friday. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish the stuff I've got to do tomorrow. That way, Friday morning we can hit the post office, either down here or up at Alvarado, one of the two. That post office right next to the fucking pipe store too. I ain't looking. Seems like there's 5 to 8 foot of rock under me. Accident. And I went back and checked it. That's what I'm feeling. We're right next to Lake Whitney. I gotta tell you, I'm suspicious of why the Department of fucking engineers come out here, fucking built that dam to hide some shit that they couldn't hide because it's so big. I'm betting the water goes right under this fucking property and the fucking tunnel that was there already. Hey, chicken. Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. I find myself surrounded. I'm gonna have to get up and do it just before I break out shovel around here. I'm gonna be pissed. Somehow I got a fucking 8 foot hole in his. I hear the tunnel. Like I told you not to look. But I didn't look at one of them. The chickens want revenge. What's up, chicks? What's up, chickens? It's starting to mosey on over here. Fanboy and his harem. Ooh, pretty birds. These two here, they lay the green eggs. Those are special to my heart. Pretty chickens. Pretty ladies. Shit an egg. I gotta go look for an egg. I haven't looked a day or two. There's the pretty boy. He's the new guy in the flock. I got him right before I left last year around Easter. And he had some brothers and sisters, I guess, but Pickles, little Pickles, got the baby chickens. And it's funny because he can come up to one of these big chickens. The Pickles won't even get near the fucking big chickens. But I guess he killed a couple of the baby chicks, the brothers and sisters to that big rooster. Easter eggers or Americana, something like that. I don't know what they are. They're pretty ladies. They've got a really like a brindle kind of feather coating, easily all the way across their back. And fucking can't see anything. Oh, there she is. And Glenn's, they lay the eggs. Hi, ladies. Look at them all laying down over here. They're tired from chasing bugs and shit. They do the same routine every day. Buckeye hens. See, I don't know the difference. They all look kind of the same birds. They all got really intricate. Hey, Lily. Hey. They all have really intricate feather patterns on them and shit. Really pretty fucking birds. So I mean, they could all be the same thing, but I know they're like 1, 2, 3 different types of bird. Plus the 2 different kinds of roosters. Poor ladies. Yeah, I'm sure they probably don't know what to do, huh? Hot and warm, hot and warm, hot and cold, hot and cold. They're watching me watch them. You know, Lily, I did that, and it worked great with mine. I just got the big diapers and strapped it on the ladies, man. It gets cold in the winter, I know. And they got little tiny feet, little skinny feet. I was like, fuck, imagine myself walking around on my hands. Like, them bitches got to get in the house. I really like their eggs. Find a frozen egg in the morning kind of sucks. There's not fresh anymore, you know. But yeah, I got one of those fucking storage Tupperwares and kept them in it. There was 4 of them in there. Well, our chickens weren't all that big. I just got the big size. Yeah, they had the large size. I mean, Seamus wasn't even that big. He got out of his diapers before he got all that big. Yeah. Well, yeah, vigorous. It sure does. It has everything to do with what's going on here. Four winds and all. The four winds, there's a little more than four now. Them four still ain't moved because they're magnetic influences. You're causing rogue waves, getting bigger and stronger. Now there's more. You know, they're closer. Yeah, it was bigger than newborn. It was like toddler uh, size diapers. Really, you had to fit over. I had to fit over their tails. I didn't want them being like pinched in or anything, shitting all over themselves all night. Yes, vigorous. We can. Fuck yeah, dude. We're entangled with every atom in existence, the hot and cold ones too. Yeah, you can influence your weather. Yeah, what I'm seeing in the sky is telling me that the ramp up we're watching is going to exponentially increase because and it seems like a machine gun and fucking exactly what I've warned about, exactly what I've warned about, more and more and more and more. It's leaking into the so-called mainstream, and God, they're going to cause a rabble, 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 rabble. Yeah, I didn't want them to be crushed in there. You have that shitty butthole syndrome going on. Yeah, Sparky. Yeah, fuck, dude. What can I say? I've been watching this crazy shit in my sky. I'm looking at more haze in it than anything. It's a blue fog. Cherenkov radiation. Pretty chickies. They're laying down here. They feel comfortable too, so they know I'm not going to eat them. Just their eggs, huh, ladies? I should go looking for some. What's up, Asandria? How you doing? It is the chicken squad, that's for sure. You're taking a little siesta over here by the fence. Chilling like villains. Cheers, Sparky. I'm gonna go check on some eggs real quick while I'm sitting here thinking about it. See if I can't locate some of them. Go turn them over to boil them. I know they're out. Well, you guys look like you take that. You get over here by yourself. I don't take you up. Howdy. Glad you're all still here. I went up on the porch and hung out for a little bit with Kim and the lady. Threw some corn at the chickens. They're having a good old time. How y'all doing? It's been a good hump day. I got a bunch done. I covered my brain up for the night. Let this cool down. Take out our haul for the day. Howdy, kid. What are you doing?
Thing.
Fighting the Chico. You gonna fight? You gonna fight? You gonna fight? Oh, I got you. I got you now. I got you now. Hi. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Oh, it's all your fault.
He might have.
He may. Hi, Sharpie. He's vigorous. You had a good nap? Nice. That's good news. Nap time is fucking important. Hey, we got a good charge going on. Beautiful day. Sun's fixing to go down. Sorry, down below the house. Anyhow. What are we having for dinner, kid? I'm kind of hungry. It might be time for cooking with fucking catfish. I'm hungry. Oh.
Cookie.
Evil Ito. Can you fill up our water? Have you already? No.
Both questions is a no.
My troops have returned to the city. Yeah. What time is it, boy?
4:48.
4:48. About 5 o'clock, huh? My belly's talking to me. I wish I had picked up some Velveeta or some shit the other day. Oh, God. You can have more fish. I like fish. You want some spaghetti? What do you want?
I don't care.
Oh, God. We just had fish last night, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Want to have fish again?
I don't care.
Do fish and rice? I think we have rice.
It's your fault if we don't, Chico.
Sequence. So after the school, we got 2 packs of rice. One of them is like Spanish rice, I think. Yep, Spanish rice. Check the date on that. It's down here on the bottom left.
7th of April, 2024.
2024. Alright, let's eat that. This stuff's dry. That stuff's, I think it's ready to cook, right?
I think so.
Tell me something. If you would, sir.
It's a microwave pack.
I don't want to do that shit.
It is.
Because I ain't putting it in the microwave. I gotta take it out of the pack and put it in the thing. But does it say you add water or anything in there? Anything interesting that I have to do?
It just says,
Warm it the fuck up.
yeah.
Oh, man. Watch the toe. They had one buy one, get one free on this fucking fish. I was like, okay. I'll eat tilapia. Pretty nice tilapia. Hey, can you get some more of these cooking utensils stuff? What'd you do today?
Chop wood.
With a wood splitter,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's it for like an hour maybe. What else did you do today? That's what I thought. Whole lot of fucking off, right? Good. Glad the dishes are done.
It's fault.
Huh?
Chico's fault.
Chico's fault.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, fuck you, Chico.
All of it's Chico's fault. Look at him.
Let's see.
Planned it all.
Believe me, I know how to fault Chico.
It's all his fault. Look at him.
He's got fucking issues.
It's all his fault.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Chico. Fuck. Get belly rubs. Fuck. Ding! Bang!
She'll be bad for you. Smells good.
I vote beat the daddy.
See? Oh, I know what I'm having for dinner. So I was going to put peas in the rice, but I've decided that I'm going to go with carrots in the rice because I like carrots, and you were going to beat the daddy. So fuck your peas and your little dog. Right in the ear.
Get him, Chico.
Poor Chico. Oh, oh.
He's fucked.
He is. He's genuinely fucked. He ain't getting much.
He should eat your food. Such loud noises, Chico.
Big loud noises, Chico. Slammy slams. Hang on, let me do it again. Ow. Wrong hand. Oh, fuck. Let me make more noise. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking, Chico. Distracting, scary noises. I don't want to break my foot.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Kim said they had that fucking manual press for an entire year. Had to use it for a year.
Oh.
The one that we were using out there. The one you slam into the tree. She said she had to use that for a year.
That thing's work. fuck that.
She said she had to use it for a year.
Oh shit. Poor Kimmy. Fuck that thing. I took like 4 swings with that. I was like, fuck this thing. She grabbed hold of it again.
Kim said
It made me so mad I had to fucking bang on something.
She also said that it worked her underarms.
Motherfucker work everything. You had to sit down more than I did.
Thing rings my head.
Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, I don't have to use it again. You just fucking swing it up, bring it down, and let its own weight poof and split the log. Man, you ain't got to work at all. You just swinging that shit. I mean, it's work. Compared to that fucking driving fucking. That's. Didn't like it.
Leave that to the electrical one.
I'm glad he got his carbureted.
Yeah, it started right up today.
Good. Right.
One pull. Rude.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Chico? You look like you're sleeping. Have you had a tiring day of complaining, Chico?
It's gonna be like Taco Bell carrots. I like peas and rice. And if I could, I'd have both of them. But I didn't see the canned peas and rice or peas and carrots. But I think we have some. I know we got some frozen, but I want to save those for like vegetable soup with that chicken.
I think Chico's had a tiring day of
I'm gonna
complaining.
make that here this weekend, I think.
I think Chico had a tiring day of complaining.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to get cold. I might as well make chicken noodle soup.
Easy.
Well, I'm looking at, we hooked up that tank. That'll last us through the next cold season coming here. Because we ain't going to need it till next 92. So much. Just wanted to run some good spot. Fan and shit. What you doing, Chico?
So next Tuesday ain't looking so good either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sunday through Tuesday is going to be rough, right? And then Wednesday is going to heat again. You can't see it. It's going to heat up. Oh, you got us water. You didn't say that. You just left me fucking guessing. Cool.
Starts. It starts to cool, but it starts to rise. It's still 47 high, 32 low.
Well, that's better than 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the lowest we're getting? Monday?
Monday is 11 degrees.
11 degrees.
Low.
Oh, well, that changed.
Sunday's 13, Monday's 11, and Tuesday's 18.
So,
Wednesday's 32, Thursday's 29, Friday's 25.
So I need you to do these dishes.
No. Chico does. Chico needs to do them.
Watch your toe.
No.
Watch your toe.
No.
Watch your toe.
No.
Watch your toe.
No.
You're as bad as Chico. Look out. Chico, he's as bad as you. You're fucking both pathetic. Jesus Christ, man. He just about lost his foot 4 times the same exact way. That's Jesus. Y'all saw that. What's up, Shrimpy? Oh yeah, no, we don't. Very careful with what we give little bastard right there. He's got a very limited diet. Yes,
You need
yes,
dish
ma'am.
soap the next time we're at the store.
I noticed. Thank you for letting me know for sure. Yeah, Shrimpy, we're very careful with what we give little Ito. He's just straight fucked some nights.
Oh.
I'm glad you decided to let me know that just in case I didn't. Because we all know what happened with Patches. I miss the fuck out of that animal. I'd hate to do the same thing with Chico, feeding him onions or some shit. So, I appreciate the knowledge. Maybe somebody in here didn't know. But onions are a no-no. Especially for little dogs like Ito. They go into anaphylactic shock. That motherfucker chokes on air, so I feed him like a baby bird out of my mouth after I've chewed it a little bit. Most of the time.
He'll still choke.
I've learned. I've had to dig so much shit out of his neck. he's got it fucking wedged in there trying to inhale it. I'm like, oh geez.
That's not how you do things, Chico.
I gave him a little hot dog, and that motherfucker says, "Don't." And Patches come over, and I thought he was trying to hide it from her and shit. And fucking next thing I know, Chico does this and bonk. And I was like, oh fuck. I had to dig the hot dog out of his mouth. He dropped a fucking meatball one time and was like, Dad. I'm like, oh fuck. That one almost killed him. Fucking whole meatball. One of the frozen meatballs. It wasn't frozen, but Chico wasn't fucking around, man. He's like, it's in my mouth and it's not coming out. Dude, he was out. Like, he was going under. And I got that fucking thing out because he kind of relaxed. And I fucking got it to fucking pop. And I brought forth 5 gallons of fucking mucus with it. And that motherfucker snapped right at me, trying to get the stupid fucking meatball. I was like, motherfucker, no. He's not smart. He's not very fucking smart.
I wanted that meatball.
You gotta be real careful what you give Chico. He's got the habit now. He goes into fucking seizure alert, fucking overload. Fucking anything happens. He's just getting old. He goes into lockdown.
It's like, wait a second. I need a second.
Oh, it's crazy. It's new shit. I'm looking at it. It is what it is. He's old as fuck. He's very pampered. So he gets overwhelmed real easily. Poor guy. Look at you.
Help me.
I know. Look at him. He's convinced. Yeah, stinky. He's a little joy, but I do miss the lady of the house. Miss fucking Patches, man. I think Patches and your dog would have got along real good there, Sandy. On his bipolar pill. Oh, Jesus. That's rough, man. I think Cochise and her would have got along just fine. She would have fucking loved his energy, man. Sure is a pretty sunset. I still see some corn over there. It doesn't look like it's growing much. I think in the next couple of days, I think over the weekend, that shit's gonna have a hard time. We stay cold like that. I was hoping we wouldn't get cold like that, but that kind of cold is gonna kill them fucking little pieces of corn over there. Hopefully, not all of them. Might get lucky. The Farmer's Almanac pulls a trick out their sleeve. I don't know. Cold on the way. Uh, so I'm not getting that yet. I'm getting tomorrow's gonna be a nice day. Feels a little heavy, but I think that's from the Cherenkov and the new magnets.
There's your silverware. There's some bowls.
Thank you, Captain. Oh,
Now go hump his pillow, Chico.
no, Chico. Listen to that fucking kid. You're gonna get in trouble, dude. See, he's fucked because he ain't getting none of this rice. And I know I ain't giving him a whole lot of fish because I sat there and ate all of that shit last night.
Fuck, Chico.
I gave him a little bit, but I mean, like, yeah, fuck.
Fuck,
You're
Chico.
fucked, Chicho. You just fucked tonight, bro. You might get a little fish. That's look at him. What do you mean I'm fucked, man?
You're fucked.
You're fucked, Chicho. Oh shit. Should got pictures. Get by. My dishwasher gonna have to work a little harder. Oh. Little baby.
Mm-hmm.
glad you don't like tartar sauce. Myself, though. More for me.
A bit.
I'll make enough for two. You sure you don't want any?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I like tartar sauce all over my fish. It's like, You can't have any of that either, Chico.
Huge.
It's got onion stuff in it. You got old boys. You get stuck on that carpet. You keep acting like that, Chico. It's like, I'm carpet. Look out.
Trying to open this oven. So yeah. Just like stew.
Oh, man. The fish. Smelling good. That rice is pretty good. It is. It's almost evil good. Hang on. How's that? How's that? I'm getting him, Chico.
Get him, Chico.
I'm gonna Who's a crazy dog? Da, 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 da. Is someone calling you? Is that what that is? What's up, Chico? Motherfucker. He gets excited when I start poking around. Kind of like Glenn singing and dancing all the time. It's a good feeling. You know, it's our time to shine. Get used to it. Practice. Go. Go. Kick your legs up. It's your fucking birthday, Lily. That's all I got for you. Show us how. Fucking fly, man. You're a magnet. You probably fly a little bit better than that plane once you get your human on. I could understand an instantaneous transfer from place to place too. I've heard tale of them. Several different methods. Hell, I started with them stone statues of the Buddha and noticed that fucking his hands was like this when he was praying. I was like, fuck, that motherfucker ain't touching his hands. And right now, I mean, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that because that's, so then it started cluing me into these deities with the 6 arms or 8 arms. They don't have, that's actually different positions and to do something with our field. And which way they come or how you do them, I'm not sure. But, in what steps. But God knows what they do too. So I just, I don't know. I haven't looked at it too much. I want to figure out what we can do just by doing it. At this point. Oh, it was your birthday. Well, shit. Well, happy birthday. Kick your legs up. How's it feel to be getting old? I still haven't got my damn uh, senior discount anywhere yet. Keep forgetting. Been doing stuff, hoping to work, but I got that empty tank, and then fucking it took a little, over the whole Christmas and New Year's thing, and then they were closed the next day, and the next day I was like, fuck, man. So got that filled. Then it rained for a couple days, and then 25-mile-an-hour winds yesterday. Today it calmed down a little bit. Still gave me hell, but we got by. We did good shit. I filled that fucking kiln up with a nice row of pipe and left a little bit for tomorrow. I don't like running the generator for too many hours. It says I can run it up 16 hours, but it's just fucking crazy. It's lasted. It ain't never gave us a problem because I don't. I don't run it that long. But love that thing. It's very necessary for the kiln to work and everything. Oh, I've had to jump off with it a few times too. God, that fish smells good. It almost smells done. I know it ain't yet. But Chet, it ain't supposed to do anything moist for the next day or two. So I'm gonna leave the torches in the kiln out tonight. Cover it up before before it gets dark here. It's starting to go down. Sunset's looking pretty tonight. Pretty sunset, pretty sky. Hadn't hardly been a cloud in it today. It's been really nice. Kind of windy. It definitely settled down the wind a little bit about the time I cooled down, started cooling down the kiln. And now it's dead stop. I'm hoping it's not blowing too much tomorrow, but we'll see because we're supposed to be getting thunderstorms tomorrow night. So we'll see what happens. We'll still blow some glass. I don't have much to do, but I'm hoping for less wind because I want to make one of my 3-piece stand up 3-hole Sherlock things with the marble on the side type nice thing because I know they need one in Colorado, but I can't possibly do it if it's blowing my top torch out every fucking 30 seconds or so because I need that for making the seal. I'm thinking I might, uh, being as how we got Seamus's set up, his top torch is a surface mix, mine is a premix, and it's easier to blow mine out than his. So I might switch over and go ahead and use Seamus's torch to make the seal that I'm wanting to make because I just can't do it with my small torch if it's windy. If it's like this, fuck man, I'll be able to do it standing on my head with my torch. But it was, it wasn't designed to be fucking used out in the wind. That's all. It was designed for precision glass blowing, and well, we see the result of wind. It blows it right the fuck out. So and then I start cussing at my torch. God damn it. For all you new people, yes, I do sweet talk my glass and cuss my torch a lot. You'll get used to it. I'm married to my love glass blowing. It's a love hate thing. You know how it is. I find this just much more satisfying. We both go to bed happy and we wake up in the morning. It's brand new, fresh day. God knows what we're going to make. I love my fucking job. I couldn't blow it. It's been like 11 or fucking 12 days, Lily, since I blew glass. I mean, I was stressing it on New Year's. Like, fuck. I get the feeling. And then fucking, I got the tank filled and then it rained. Yeah, for days. The fucking house was fucking rocking and shit with the wind. Like, God damn it. This is this is not a good sign. I gotta break out the sewing machine. It's it's fuck, man. It is what it is. I got to blow today, so I'm pretty happy. I'm real happy. I had a good day. It went smooth. I think we'll find out when I crack that kiln open. It's been a good hump day. It made me work for it. My brain even kind of cooperated today. I had to smack it around a little bit. Lily, I was in the fucking grocery store yesterday on the hard tile. I was pushing the cart, walking in my damn boots, and kept shocking myself on the cart. I wasn't even letting go of the cart. I was just walking about every 15, 20 feet. I'd fucking shock myself. I built up enough shock to fucking zap myself on that fucking cart. Yeah, I don't know. I'm blaming the charge, and I mean, you can see that the magnetic influence on the planet has doubled in the last couple EM thing. Dude, you can ask Kimmy. I was fucking shocking myself in the fucking grocery store to the point that I just started standing still there towards the end. Glenn says thank you also for helping with the wood today. It's his pleasure. Thank you for letting him. I wasn't dragging my feet. I was wearing my fucking rubber sole boots. You know, it was a fucking cart with rubber wheels. But yeah, I've never had anything like that shit happen before. I figured the human was probably spiking somewhere. I looked at look at this wall. Look at fucking Null School. You can see it. It's not just a magnet, and it's electromagnetic. You know, they're kind of hand in hand. So the more magnet influence we can see, we're definitely having a electro integration also. Well, you know me in electronics, I do have a bit of a field, but that didn't all come from me. That's for sure. Um, it was definitely shocking. When I'm shocking, I don't really feel it. Other people do. 'Cause that's not intentional. But every single person I've been a conduit for a creator um, tells me to shock them. So it's interesting, but yeah, I was getting shocked yesterday. It was kind of a reverse. I think maybe creator was zapping me. I don't know, but it's definitely a higher charge in the air. So just reminding everybody to remain calm. If you feel like dancing and singing, like Glenn and Lily over here, get down, man. That's what we're here for. This is a family reunion. We should be fucking celebrating. We're gonna be back on our fucking original sun, man. That one that we are designed to be on, where our energies are gonna be fucking human. I mean, they're gonna be our energies again. We're gonna be bigger. We're gonna be fucking stronger and fucking energy and everything, and obviously in tune with creation for our next generations a lot better than fucking I am. Or I even hope to be. I'm fucking 55 just learning this shit. Imagine 55 years ago when I already knew it, having it nurtured in me. Fuck, dude. Yeah, we can fly. Show me how. Absolutely, we can fly. You're a magnet. You can repel. Ethos. Who? So we got 39 planets. That's a lot of planets. I think it's only about 14, other than the nine we're told. You can count and we got nine with Pluto, um, plus probably another one we haven't been told about. I don't know. But Horus has four, and you can count the boat to find out exactly how many Ra has. Well, you know how to tell exactly how many. They've been documenting that shit for centuries. So you don't like fish?
Uh-huh.
You don't want any?
I do.
The fish and rice?
I want it all,
Oh.
including yours.
Oh, you're willing to bow down to pig slop, are you? Must be hungry. You fuck, Chico. No fish for you. off too long. I wouldn't put off washing that too long. I tried to get all of it, but rice turns to concrete. You bad. There's a bit of rice still left on the sides. Eat him, Chico. Dinner's on a plate, kid. Fish and rice. Carrots. Chico is fucked. Ow. Here we go. It's like all that fucking fish stuff. Don't choke, dude. Fuck, man.
What was that noise?
I know, right? Settle down, Chico. That's pretty good fish, isn't it, dude? Then again, I could probably hand you a crusty little butt. You'd love it. Okay. I ain't really feeling very generous with my fish, Chico. Let's see if we can find anything we don't get copyright struck for.
In Colleen.
Hey, who's the fortune teller here?
Sorry.
Every McLeod vehicle is just one time down, man.
Yeah, and they have the best pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Available up to a 5-year warranty at McLeod Auto Sales.
You know, you can be really annoying.
I get that a lot.
Now, we will look. Holy carbone!
What?
Credit amnesty.
Yeah, if you bring home $350 a week, you could get up to $20,000 in credit. Wait, where you going? Oh, I know, McLeod Auto Sales.
Lady, you got a future in the future business.
In Colleen.
McLeodautosales.com.
McLeodautosales.com.
At Johnson Roofing, safety is number one. Since 2000.
I had a chance to lose 50 pounds in total on the Texas fat loss plan over the last year, thanks to Dr. Nick and his secret to weight loss. Now, I think everybody should be a part of it. If you got some weight to lose, it's time. Make the call and make 2024 the year that you did it. Call Texas Fat Loss now and find out more.
Some patients lose 20 to 30 pounds in about a month or two. You can start our program in
I lost about that when I got sick.
Schedule a 15-minute phone consultation today by calling.
I hope that ain't what they got in mind.
9346.
It's a good way to lose weight quick, though.
Results may vary.
Go places you've never gone this year without going anywhere. Hey, it's Al Farb, and as the nation's largest online university, WGU is the place to earn an accredited degree that can boost your career in Texas. Their New Year scholarship is valued up to $2,500 and makes going back to school more affordable. Learn more at WGU.edu.
This is Apple TV Plus, the streaming service from Apple. New releases every week. Award-winning movies and shows. You can watch it on all the devices you already own. Apple TV Plus, only $9.99 a month. Start streaming now.
If you have cancer, you have a powerful.
When I opened up a new salon, I still help pay for the wigs.
I'd hate to get hit by a classic. Oh.
We identify with the PMO because just like our son,
Here we go. saber rattling.
Right of self-determination.
The Palestinians supported South Africa's governing African National Congress, the ANC, when it was itself a banned movement waging an armed struggle against the apartheid regime. Israel sold arms to the apartheid government. The ANC has not forgotten this.
South Africa feels that it's acting on behalf of the global south, on behalf of people occupied and displaced.
Mia Swart is a visiting law professor at South Africa's University of the Witwatersrand.
Because of its apartheid past, South Africa is also feeling a solidarity with the Palestinian people, because we know that the conditions in the occupied Palestinian territories have been described as apartheid. And for all these reasons, South Africa feels a special affinity.
After Palestinian militant group Hamas attacked Israel on October 7th and Israel responded with a bombardment of the Gaza Strip, South African parliamentarians, dressed in Palestinian scarves, voted to suspend diplomatic ties with Israel. And President Cyril Ramaphosa did not shy away from using the word genocide.
The collective punishment
Well,
of Palestinian civilians through the
it is what it is.
force of Israel is a war.
Scripted.
The deliberate denial of medicine, fuel, food, and water to the residents of Gaza is tantamount
Yep.
to genocide.
He ain't wrong.
The government announced it had filed a case with the UN-backed court in The Hague, saying Israel had violated the UN's Genocide Convention, of which they are both a signatory. South Africa's
Who are
filing
you,
support
Joe?
read in part the acts and omissions of Israel complained of by South Africa are genocidal in character because they are intended to bring about the destruction of a substantial part of the Palestinian national, racial, and ethnic group.
You already
Israel has
have.
been carrying out almost daily bombings in Gaza since the start of the war in response to the October 7 Hamas attacks, in which over 1,200 Israelis were killed. The death toll in Gaza has now surpassed 23,000 people, according to health officials there. While legal experts say a ruling that Israel is committing genocide might take years, the ICJ has a mechanism for urgent cases and could order an interim measure to call for a ceasefire, a measure that's binding, but that Israel could still ignore.
The recourse that South Africa might have if Israel does not obey by the orders of the ICJ would be to approach the Security Council. The Council have veto powers over any resolutions of the Security Council, and in the past, the U.S. has vetoed virtually all resolutions that relate to the Israel policy.
And it will also show South Africa's clout on the world stage. For NPR News, I'm Kate Martin in Johannesburg.
Cheers, Sparky.
I know, McLeod Auto Sales.
Lady, you got a future. In the future. Hey, so what do you got to lose? I'll tell you what you got to lose. A very bad habit.
Join Mark Patrick seminars that stop smoking without cravings, irritability, weight gain, or your money back guaranteed. Hypnosis designed to work without anxiety, irritability, or weight gain. Become a non-smoker. Also lose weight with Mark Patrick and use hypnosis to put a stop to those unwanted cravings. Seminar Saturday, January 20th at the Waco Inn Express and Suites, Waco South in Waco. Weight loss seminar 11 a.m. and stop smoking 2 p.m. Sign up at markpatrickseminars.com.
He just covers it all.
markpatrickseminars.com.
As CEO of Jack in the Box, I'm proud to announce the Double Bonus Jack Combo. With double the beef and double the cheese, you're going to feel like you're seeing double. Or, eating double. Either way, not bad for $5.99. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary.
This is an urgent notice for anyone that owes over $10,000 in back taxes to the IRS. You may qualify to have a large portion of your past due taxes forgiven. Civic Tax Relief Special Tax Relief Hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I owed the IRS $37,000. Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Don't take on the IRS alone. Call for your free tax forgiveness information now.
With Civic Tax Relief, they were able to save me upwards of $80,000 that I would have had to pay had I not reached out to them. They handle it from A to Z. They work for you.
Civic Tax Relief can help stop wage garnishment, protect your home, and save you thousands. Get your free tax forgiveness information now. 800-583-9917. That's 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
If you are someone who experiences migraine attacks, you know it's the everyday moments that matter. Come play with me. The moments you don't want to miss. Nurtec ODT, Rimegepant 75 milligrams orally disintegrated tablets, is the only medication proven to treat and prevent migraines, all in one, giving you and your healthcare provider the power to control your migraine treatment. Nurtec ODT is approved for the acute treatment of migraine attacks and preventative treatment of episodic migraine in adults. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using and include trouble breathing, rash, and swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Most common side effects were nausea and indigestion, stomach pain. For full prescribing information, call 1-833-4-NURTEC or visit nurtec.com. Ask your healthcare provider about Nurtec today.
Power up your luck with powered blitz scratch tickets from the Texas.
Oh God, he looks at me with a fork.
$5,000 all the way up to $1 million. And enter for a chance to play the $10 million Power Blitz.
Coming by. Seems has vicious intent to Daddy's hand. He's trying to take Seamus's fucking dinner, but he's armed. He flames. That's funny. Shooting in and out.
Your hometown roofer studio, 95 KBGO. Back to the 70s, 80s, and more for Hewitt Clifton.
And I felt so much better. Fast forward about 45 years, felt the same way when we bought a house with State Mortgage. They just stayed right there with us through the whole process.
Fucking pretty night.
Call 254-301-7760. And don't forget to check out their great Google and Angie List reviews.
Yeah, I used to have a Zippo when I was a kid, and it used to burn my leg every time I'd sit down.
Impacted how I felt and what I could do. So I asked my cardiologist about treatment advances to give me more options.
Oh yeah, shit. It was from the lighter fluid. It would leak on my leg. It just fucking burn me. It wouldn't be on fire. My leg would be on fire. it would break out in a hot red rash because of the lighter fluid. I'm sensitive. So yeah, I had to stop carrying a Zippo. But I liked, man. They gave you something to fuck with. You know, flick your Zippo around, light it different ways and shit. It was fun to play with. Fucking fire, bro. Yes, I would get chemical burn. There you go. My body doesn't like it. The fluid that goes in it. So every time I put it in my pocket, man, my fucking leg would start burning. It doesn't take long either. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. That was our fidget toy. Yep, I agree, man. Fucking A. Kids nowadays don't know how it was. That's funny shit. I got some thank you, Kimmy, in my bowl. Thank you, Kimmy. Cheers, everybody. Oh my god, that's delicious. Oh my god. So for tomorrow, we're gonna blow some more glass, and then I don't know what's gonna happen Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I'm gonna need more glass. I'm gonna need to ship off everything I make today and tomorrow, and I don't know. I want to take care of it quick so I can get busy. I've got a couple of locals already that are gonna want coffee mugs and more pipes. I haven't heard from her probably about 2 weeks now, Judith, actually. Hi. So I guess I got to check in on her. I'll do that tonight, tomorrow morning. Tonight might be late for her. It's late for me. I'm feeling like bedtime soon. That's where I'm at. Sun goes down. I like to follow. But I do like to catch the fucking sunset. It is what it is. It's fucking beautiful. It's fucking amazing. You can see the sun going down and the thickness of the Cherenkov radiation and shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to check on her. Heck yeah, sunset's coming. It's pretty. I can see the Cherenkovs rolling around up above my head in this kind of light here. You can see why it's hazy. It's way more than hazy. And it is fucking beautiful. You get a whole panorama. And it's real pretty over here too. The sun's going down over here. This is something else happening. It's definitely. I mean, This is the gates of heaven, man. I'm telling you. It's fucking beautiful here. I feel blessed. But due to recent developments, I think we might have to go out to Alvarado here soon. That's what you see there, huh? Beautiful stuff on all sides. Everything else is absolutely beautiful. The sun, just like that, huh? Sense of direction. Mine's been a bit off too. Ugh. Oh, I'm going to take you outside so you can look and see what I'm seeing. See the rays coming out and coming up all the way across the sky over here, spreading out from that. Southwest. The sun's over there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. They would argue anti-corpuscular, but they're pinpointing from right here. I'd say that's radiating from this side. The sun's going down over here. And that is definitely pretty in the southwest. But the southeast is just as interesting. You see that division gets further and further the more you go. And that pinpoint's right there coming up. And over here's sun. And yeah, that's a lot of fucking Cherenkov right there. You see it rolling around over your head like fog. Hi, Pickles. How you doing? quite a beautiful evening. Cloudy and gray all day. Huh? That's not good. There's a division in the sky. One side's blue, one side's red. Because that's so fucking normal. Right there. Oh, there's beautiful pink over here and oranges. Shit. This is pretty here. He looks like Chico, doesn't he? That's Glenn's dog, Pickles. He's about twice as big as Chico, but his head is the same size, and he looks like Chico in the head. It's kind of funny. Yeah, split screen. That's kind of weird. That's what it looks like to me. Split screen the sky. All right, I think we're back. A lot like Chico. His body's about twice as big as Chico, but his head. Yes, we had tilapia, rice, and carrots. Spanish rice with carrots. Yeah, hopefully you're back. It was kicking off for me.
You're live.
And can you see it? It isn't spinny screen for you because it was just spinny screen for me. And
It looks fine.
thank you. Yeah, I'm in and out with signal. As far as like the performance goes, I'm looking and I've got good signal. I've got good Wi-Fi signal. It just because I actually hooked up to the Wi-Fi just now, and it's been flickering in and out too. Either because I got my data on and my data signal just died, and turned on the Wi-Fi and the Wi-Fi is on, but I got good signal to the Wi-Fi, but it's still acting funny. It might be better now. Might have took it a minute or something because I don't usually hook up to the Wi-Fi. I try to run it on the signal, but there might be something fucking with the signal tonight. Yeah, the best investment right now, I'd say, is food and water. I'm listening to this financialist talk about fuck, man. Egg prices, dude. I'm like, yeah, invest in that once. They just called a whole bunch of chickens again, again, and had no grain. Oh yeah, Sparky, absolutely, absolutely. Yep. During the mayhem, probably. Just remain calm. You'll be in the right vibration. And Mother and Creator be protected from anything that come at you. That's the best answer I got for you, or I'd give you another. We should truly be happy about this, anyways. We really should. It's a win win situation for everybody. We're getting back to original design all the way around. That's more than win win. That's a lot of wins in a row right there. Everybody gets to go back home on the electro side. It's been trapped over here for too long. Oh, you new people, I know that sounds crazy, but guess what? I wasn't sure until we started finding shit. I was still doubting the tablets and still doubting the cuneiform. I mean, it's written by the same people basically that fucking obscured everything. It's the victors of war. I get it. They got to tell us the truth and put it in front of our face, and they make it legend and so-called mystery and mysticism and shit. But they're telling us the truth about what's happened in detail. And if they weren't recycling souls, those temples wouldn't be there, right? I mean, they went through more detail in what they're doing there than the temples where they are. And I knew they laid enough detail that obviously it made sense where we found it, or it wouldn't match. You know what I mean? It just none of this would make sense. And you look all around the nation, and there are rock things that they try to explain away that aren't easily explained away. And now we're finding definitive proof that these locations that they talk about in their deepest secrets are actually there. We literally know more than the 33rd degree Masons. They used to know a lot of information. The wisdom holders used to know a lot of information. and they've killed it out of each other. Wisdom holders hold it, they die, and the information dies with them. It's been going on for fucking centuries. Think about how much information they lost. Even the Pope don't even know what the fuck he's sitting on. I'd like to get into those catacombs. That would be a blast. Wow, fucking who? Let's see what you got in here. Let me show you how to use this. I read about this one. Stand back. You know? Fucking let's do this, man. It's time to start fucking cooperating, Popey. Give up your oath of fucking smashing baby heads, man. Look to a higher cause. For God's sake, man. Relics. Yeah. I'd like to get my hands on a couple. I think we're about to. And Truth started. He saw that for the first time. He says, "I ain't never seen that before." The Turtle Mountain, and I was like, "Dude, that's a house. That's not a mountain." And then voila, there's a door. I said, "Yeah, that's a house, dude. You're gonna find an entrance right there." And he found the door already. I was gonna go look for the door. He already found it. It's literally a square door of rock in that Turtle Mountain. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I seen it. I was like, "Fuck, that's in Lil's house." And then Arsu, his son. There's a reason we're being led to this shit. I don't think it's just to knock on the door. This next stage promises to get maybe a little bit more exciting than we had planned. If I'm right, we'll be moving out of the land yacht. We may have to have somebody drive it behind us or something. But we might be picking up some boy toys out in Arizona. Might have something up our sleeves for here too. I haven't decided where yet, but it makes sense that it would be in this area, Rockwall and all that. But being Angel clued me in on that one. I was like, oh shit. I'm starting to see things. And all of us are seeing things differently. It's just I was walking on those rocks. I was walking on these rocks. Every time I look down at Glenn's, I see something I shouldn't look at. There's rules to being behind the gates of heaven. You know this. I'm not allowed to eat from the rock of the fucking truth over here. Oh shit. They're all imported from China. Fucking driveway specialty stones and shit. But I mean, I've been all over the damn place, and you don't run into them all over the place. Just when you hit a spot, man, There's a concentration of fucking parts and pieces of stone that have flower imprints in them, and you can see them a mile away once you finally think, oh my God, look at that. I get it. And then from now, every time you see a rock with that in it, it's like, oh shit. And you bend over and you look at it, and it's usually got writing on it. And I'm like, fuck. You throw it back down. It's like that. It's like, okay, now I got honed in on that kind of rock. It don't matter what kind of rock it is. If it got that flower pattern in it, you recognize the fucking magnetometer fucking signature in that rock. I've seen it in museums. We've talked to curators about it and shit. Their eyes bug out and they're like, oh God, as they realize they've got a few that they have seen that same fucking pattern that they're looking at in my jade. And it hits them like, wait a minute, mine's onyx or mine is fucking granite or whatever it is. It's not fucking jade. It certainly shouldn't have that flower pattern in it, should it? No, rocks don't do that. But they had the exact mix for the elements that go into X, Y, and Z, whatever fucking rock they want. They had make a crystal, boop, hit it with that magnetron with the mercury in it. Of course, it's going to heat and pressure and all that good shit in a mold. Bam, you're done. You're done. You're done. Take the mold off. Motherfucking rock. It's a fucking crystal. And we wouldn't know that. I mean, look, what did Toth say? What did Ninja Gita say? I can't say Toth without letting everybody know that's Ninja Gita. We know this out of the fucking Earth Chronicles. That's period. That's one of the first things they talk about. How Marduk became Ra and Ninja Gita became Toth. And then they fought over the fucking, anyways. Then you listen to the Toth's version of it. And he begins back at the temples in the beginning of the days before the fucking. Anyway, they're fucking. He leaves them temples, and he's talking about what they did. The beings came over us and decided they was going to watch over men's souls, judge over men's souls, and stand between us and teach us fucking how to get shit whole fucking energy going on in our soul, so they could suck on it. Now I'm all like, you fucking kidding me? This is fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? Who ever heard of a fucking? I'm sitting there wrestling with them, like, man, this is. I mean, we're told this isn't true, but all of a sudden, there it is, 1748 hertz on the back of the movie screens. It's in every atom. It's in every magnet. It's fucking, and it just keeps going on with the electromagnetic fucking machines in the fucking earth that they blew holes in the fucking cavities in the earth with fucking weapons of mass destruction and fucking weapons of terror and blew holes, caverns inside the earth, deep inside the crust, and then put up machines of electromagneticies that fucking collect men's souls and harvest them and put them into their fucking little halls of men's souls, hell, and then they'll sit and suck on us. 32 and the one Anu. Motherfucking 33. 33. Always 33. That's the fucking big secret. All these Canaanites that I've spoken to all this year are still protecting their old gods. Not one of them told me what we had found. Although I knew the whole fucking time what we found. And before I left, I let them know. But they didn't ever offer me the information of what I found. None of them. Not one. Unanimously. Some of them looked happy. Some of them looked sad. Scared. But not one of them offered me anything they knew about it. I had to tell them who I knew they were and who these gods were and what I intend to do. The soul sucking stops. Some of them looked scared. Some of them looked happy. Some of them nodded with me, as if, yeah, you're fucking right. And other ones looked at me scared, like, oh God, he's right. Trouble is brewing in River City. That's the look they give me, and the feel. I know I can feel it. It's called intent. You can taste their intent. Well, I sit there, I break down everything. I showed them the fucking snake, and then in the end, fucking, I tell them, look, man, these exist because I followed the legends, and the legends led me to the soul sucking, and that's where they're doing it, and it's going to end. And then you get one of the two reactions, and you know who you're dealing with a little bit better. Although they're all, like I said, even afterwards, even if they were happy or fucking scared, they never offered anything about why that affected them that way. I know why it affected them that way. I told them why. It's their old gods. They're a little bit concerned. They know they were the Canaanites running around here in the land of Nod. These are the first lands. This is Turtle Island. It doesn't have any damn thing to do with the shape. This is where Enlil and Inky began shit. Peru is where Inky began and breathed life into the nostril. There's a white temple down there with concentric circles that fucking, I'll be damned if that isn't the name of the fucking temple. I'm like, well, that's one off my list. That's where they brought Adam and Eve from to eastward towards the fucking land of Eden in Mesopotamia. From the west. They brought them from the west, is how they say that. They brought them from the west into Eden, if you pay attention. And I'm sure most of you have been. I make sure we catch this. I rewind it 7 or 8 fucking times. Listen to this. Captain Obvious. I mean, if none of this shit was true, we would have dug a lot of dirt, Sparky. We wouldn't have got anything but a bunch of fucking dirt. This whole way, and I came here. We finding so much shit. I ain't even looking for it no more. It's finding us. It's telling me we're on the right path, and Creator ain't gonna let us fucking not see this shit. Well, that's their biggest fear. Us loving each other and mother and father and Creator. And stop fearing, living in fear. Start loving each other, man. That's their biggest fear. They fear that more than the end times, the voice of God, the conflagration. Because, well, up until now, I think some of them are realizing their efforts aren't going to help. Whatever, because they're fucking watching us right now. That's all I got. There's been more people on here than normal of recent, and it's a consistent thing. Even when the signal drops out, that amount stays. And I'm like, okay, it's showing me there's about 5 more in here than used to be. Always, even when the signal drops out. But I'm not wrong about their fucking bunkers being compromised. Of course, they're fucking being compromised. We're starting to find these amazing things. Red flags went off for the Illuminati. Uh, I don't know. Last year, I told you all about one of our friends had a friend that was 32nd degree, and he started showing him and telling him, and he broke down and cried, and fucking next thing you know, he's dead mysteriously. Long story short, we know more than the 33rd degrees, and it scared them enough to uh, kill one of their own. I don't know. He might have had a change of heart, of course. I mean, he got the full information from one of y'all, and fucking at some point, he's coming to wrestle with, oh my God, am I going to sell out humanity for the cost of my soul? And I believe it probably came out for him personally the best it ever could have, as a result of where what happened to him in the first place. Because I think he went back to his master and started telling him, hey, look, here's what I got, and it wasn't liked at that level. But therein, that started bringing direct attention, let alone the fact the whole time I'm in Philly, I'm calling up Catholic churches and Masonic temples and giving them my phone number and letting them know that the last time they tried to kill me, it didn't work. So if they wanted to try again, they should call me and maybe we'll make an appointment. So, anyways, we've picked up a few extra trolls this fucking year that don't say anything, but they are there. So I'm just letting everybody know, how I am. I tell everybody, oh, I'm a senator's investigator that stood down because of a fucking plot to destroy this shit. And here's what they do. They're gonna do. I can be accurate as fuck, but people literally will come at me. Oh, you never worked for anybody sitting on a couch. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man! I literally legislated the fucking legality of hemp. just one thing I've done. My first unanimous decision. My first work was a unanimous decision. The first ever unanimous decision. It was against the federally implemented core curriculum. For God's sake, man. I'm pretty good at investigating. I think anybody that goes and looks at my videos could tell I'm pretty actually good at investigating. And if you go look fucking for something, you're going to find something. And you can discern what's right because you fucking look at the material and it's like 2 plus 2 equals 4, 2 plus 2 equals 82. No. you know, it's fucking, it is what it is. The truth cuts right through the lies. And once you know the truth, you can fucking cut through the lies yourself. You don't have to ask me. And as I can tell, if anybody's fucking actually doing their homework, they come at me with, "Oh, I talked to Enlil or somebody that knows Enlil." Well, Enlil died. Enlil died, and Marduk died. All right, it's fucking Ninarsu and motherfucking uh, Ninja Eater running the fucking houses right now. Ain't no Enlil even existing. He's dead. Enlil died. I don't even know what to say. People don't do their homework. But anyways, exciting stuff. Fixing to go down all over the goddamn place. Either or. People gonna fucking go home. So not all of them gotta know. But I'll be damned if I think it's a coincidence that any of you are here knowing. Because if you didn't need to know, you wouldn't be around. That's for damn sure. I've said that since the beginning, and I know it's coincidence. There ain't no coincidence that you're here. You're here at the right time, and we've literally seen that one person just happens to be in the very center of those concentric circles. Another person just happens to be finding the door I was going to go look for. And another one has some other interesting stuff going on. I've got to tell you, I don't think it's a coincidence. And I've said it 1,000 times. That's creator lining up stuff that makes sense. And if I was the elitists, and I've been writing about this tale for centuries, to the point that, man, dude, okay, I was cool. Okay, y'all remember when I got cool with having the fucking swastika on me and being the helper and shit. And then all of a sudden, Seamus is reading to me about the true white brother, and that motherfucker's got a sun symbol on him, and he's got the fucking swastika on him. And I'm all like, well, wait a minute. I got the swastika. I'll be damned if that's a son. A happy son. And little Copapelli scene of happiness going on my leg. And I'm all like, man, and 2 tablets. I'm supposed to have 2 tablets. I'm like, fuck, man, we got a dozen tablets now. So, dude, if I was writing down some shit that's accurate, that it fucking freaks me out, it's stupid, and fucking, if it's that accurate, that's the last thing I want to look at. Because I don't, I've asked to be surprised to the creator and mother because they've shown me so much, and I don't know. I got a spoiler alert from Judith the other day, right before everything started going down with the turtles and the snakes and the fucking everything, the elephants and all this shit, and start looking into the turtles and snakes and elephants, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, are you fucking kidding? I mean, seriously, are you fucking kidding me? She just said something about spaceships and fucking alien stuff, and I'll be damned if we ain't sitting on Turtle Island. I'm like, holy shit. So I kind of like suspect what's happening here. I don't know what it's going to look like. But I've already talked to one of them. Physical communication. Creator's got a plan. I have no idea what's fixing to happen, but just rest assured, Creator is definitely in charge of every fucking thing. And if I was you elitists, I would fucking recognize and start backpedaling because you're about to choke on your last supper. And it's, oh, you're gonna have to be up here with what mess you cause. You're gonna eat it times 7. I've seen what happens. It's worse than what you had planned. If you go through with this, your bunkers will do you no good. There's going to be a release of beings from down around your bunker region. They're going to crack. There's 3 times all the water in the oceans inside that mantle with you, and it's hot. You boil like a crab, or you'll get eaten without a way out by a fucking 6-foot roach being. It's about the only fucking description I can give to you. When it opens its mandibles, or when they're closed, it looks like a human face. And when they open the mandibles, the fucking face split. And I've been shown these things. I'm telling you. I understand a lot more about what I read and find. And there are a lot more races inside of Earth than we are privy to. But if she has to crack open and release these fuckers, which it looks like she may, I would really not want to be in a bunker. But if you have the wrong energy, you might run for one until you realize they're coming out of your bunkers. Then you're fucked. I told you what's going to come. You even write about that incident in the Bible, the plague of locusts. But they're big. They're big. They're not regular. They're very smart. They're not even the guardians or the warrior. I don't even know what they are. Mom showed me the fucking sky black with them. Black with them. Remain calm at your frequency. Fear nothing that comes out of her. It's in our protection. If they're going to straighten up, they need to start straightening up now. That's all there is to it. It's starting to push things a little close to the edge for my comfort. I've been warning about this since 2014, item by item, that we're literally sitting here looking at today transpire globally. Because it's not just the population of the United States they want to diminish at all. It's not what it's about. It's about the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, 180 fucking nations. The 600 must be protected. And as we know from cuneiform, those 600 be happy to sell out every one of us. Except for Ishka Pickin, right? Fuck these bitches. I've had enough of this myself. And I ain't going to my grave without ending this bullshit. If I got a choice in the matter. So I don't give a fuck how weird it gets, how crazy I sound. I'm not going to hold back in anything I can prove in a court of law. Because I'm not going to give you something I can't prove. So I might be wrong. And these are some pretty important topics that we discuss over here. You know, I like Josh Reeves, to be honest with you. I've listened to a few of them. They're all pretty much the same. Um, but I like Josh Reeves just because he's a nasty dude. And he makes it funny. I mean, he goes over the edge sometimes and shit, gets grungy, but most of the time he keeps it within acceptable tolerations of making fun of Inky pouring semen everywhere. Pictures of semen dancing around at parties, throwing it at everybody. He adds a special color to it. I less and less appreciate his Klingon shit and the Stargate stuff and all those psyop things. Um, it ain't about that. At this point, those things are rendered a moot point. Craters got all the planets here. It don't matter where they're at. They're in jeopardy on planet heaven more so than here. Unless, of course, you're counting the frequency, then it's going. That's all the planets are going to have to deal with that. Let alone the conflagration coming, the blast, the solar blast, the fucking nova event that we have cyclically. Horus is fixing to pop. he fixing to blow out motherfucking set. That's how it goes. Boof. We're fixing to get rescued by Ra. Bink about that moment. That's going to be an exciting day. It's like, ooh. Asshole puckered, the whole deal. And once we latch on to, probably better said, once Raw latches onto us, we'll be completely opposing polarity sun, which is what dictates our orientation in space and our direction of spin. Our poles, so to speak, will not flip. They are affixed. They are mother's soul. It isn't some kind of drifty attitude thing. The only reason you're drifting is because fucking your compass is reading raw, the polar vortex, and is pulling to that side. And simple as that. Mom's magnet is right where it always has been. It's her soul. Her living soul protects us. It's not some kind of magical crystal magnet down there. It's a sun. It's a living spark of life, just like yours. It's developed a little bit brighter than mine. I don't know how bright yours is, but she lights up the entire inside of an egg that was formed in space when water and matter freeze around an egg, around a fucking magnet. It creates an egg void. I got working models. I brought working models. I ain't just over here talking. I mean, like ones that I was like, oh, well, ones that changed my opinion. I was okay with living on a crusty ball hurling through space. But then I found out she's actually a living being and that green sun and people inside and all that shit is probably real. And it ain't just some kind of deep cave that people live in. And then, all this fucking seven cities of gold and the hallback array and the fucking stewards needing a shield and more shields. And then I know why she needs more shields because you need more shields if you're going to go through a goddamn Nova event in a three sun system. That would be a normal thing, wouldn't it? You know? Oh, so we must have been around for a long time pulling this duty. It's just our time to shine, motherfuckers. Get up and do it. That's all I got for you. And if you can't, Crater got a voice fixing to sing to you. Poof. Bye. You love dust, baby. Love dust. Baby, love dust. Shit. I'd try to be in the right frequency. And if you don't know that one, I gotta tell you, start with love. Work on some gratitude. You're well on your way to meek. When you get there, you're going to inherit Earth strength because resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. It's called magnetic entanglement. Stacking magnets, making them stronger. There is no weak link, it's exponential. 10 plus 2 equals about 11 because you missed maybe one Gauss. So you got two 11s all of a sudden. It's like, oh, damn. Let's throw some more shields on that. How many do we need? I don't know. 144,000? Someone threw out that number earlier. I know there ain't that many of us here, but there's a lot more people in the Middle East and shit that know what's going on too. I've spoken to them over there. I don't know what they got going on, but I do see some of them in chat talk about caliphate and the fucking hoopty hoopty going on. I see it in their news. The whole damn Arab nation is up because they know they're in the time. They're looking at their skies, where nobody over here seems to be looking at their skies at all. We're all looking at screens and fucking observers and fucking suspiciously and stuff like that going on that are actually funded by NASA and the CIA, Five Eyes, all these Project Mockingbirds talking about the truth. Oh, we got the truth over here. We got the truth over here. And they give you a whole bunch of fucking antifreeze. And people lap it up. And, boy, that's sweet and delicious. I love that stuff. Next thing you know, they're blind as fuck. You can't even talk to them about the truth because they already know it. Tastes sweet. Go to the original, like you're asking. Go listen to Toth 100 times. You'll go be like, you gonna be like, we need to get a hold of Jessica because I have a sneaky suspicion them fucking temples are there and they're sucking souls. that's what I got out of it. I don't give a fuck about the rest because all he's doing is trying to tell you how to escape their machinery once you die. And I'm all like, well, burn that shit to the fucking ground. That's my solution. Who be it you to come between creator and the created? Holy shit. Judge over men's souls, my ass, motherfuckers. Go home and judge over your own soul. Take your happy ass to your planet and fucking heal it. Embrace the amazing fucking beings you are, elites. What scares you is you fucking lost that. Lost that before you came here, obviously. You came here looking how to fix your magnetosphere. It's you. Gold ain't going to help you. You need to align yourself with your planet. It's you that's doing that to your fucking homeworld with your heart's divisiveness and fucking hate. You should take a lesson from humanity. We're hard to make hate each other. Look how hard you got to work. Fucking stop it. Jackasses. They got half the world fighting over fucking Yahweh, motherfucking and Nanar Sin and fucking Nanarsu and Lil and Inky, the same division, same house. The eagle's snake. the fucking upside down moon god. All this bullshit. The old Hebrew and Arabic texts, they're the same book. One of them gets mad because they clip the fucking female genitals, and the other one gets mad just because while they're clipping their male genitals, millions of them just gleefully. Yeah, let's cut their dick off. How dare those Amon take a dozen little girls and cut their little punani? Fuck yeah, Doc. Slice my kid's dick right the fuck off. Yeah. I'm all like, what? Wait a minute. Who signed me up for this? It's fucking madness. It's madness, and it's all Anunnaki. And we sit there and we learn why they do that. When did it start? Way the fuck back in the first of us when we was fucking realizing that our dick was a little bit different than the god dick because they didn't have fucking skin sheath. They say that very specifically in the goddamn text. Fucking Josh Reeves reads that shit, makes a good point. I'm telling you, Josh Reeves, man, tablets off. Josh Reeves, he does a good reading. He makes it fun. He'll point out to you some of the hypocrisies and some of the practices of the fucking sucking dick and all that shit of the priests during the circumcisions and the blood from the cock and how they're cutting it just to make it look like the god's cock. I mean, that's period. That's where it begins. Original books, 6,000 years older than the Bible. God's sake, man. I don't. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this fucking shit up. And I'm looking at it like, in the beginning. I mean, I went over and over it because I couldn't believe the correlations, and it really irked me because I realized at what point it started getting fucking twisted. I mean, of course, Rome and several different kings' versions, Crown Vatican. It started making sense, and I'm all like, but so, okay, well, is this as much of a lie? But I'm actually seeing these things happen and I can make sense out of this. So I don't think it's a lie. So then after X, Y, and Z, and we started realizing scientifically it's not just me that's one offing with wind moving this water in a bottle. You can actually move and manipulate matter with your fucking field coming out your hands. And we got the hoopty, we got the 7 cities and everything. I said, let's go tell people. And then all of a sudden, Creator blew the hood off the fucking truck. And then here we are with turtles. I don't know what to tell you, motherfuckers. Hold on. These next few months are going to be fucking, God knows what's going to happen. It's probably not going to be very boring. And I think these elites need to calm down and embrace what they are and start looking at the physics. They're not stupid. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. Obviously, they're not dumb. And the interplanetary travel, uh, creating a fucking race of beings out of fucking a much superior set of beings. And they made us dumber and smaller. The sun kind of did that to us too. And they helped. And then they added some of our genes, trying to take out some of the fucking rebellious shit. And how do you make somebody that's got like everything going on in the fields and the unspoken, and we could speak to the birds and everything on the planet? I mean, we've heard this description straight up, bam, bam, bam. That's everything's language. How do you take that and make it subservient? Well, you shrink its brain. You shrink its fucking brain and you make it dumb and wrap its hand around your tool. And that's what they did. Victor of War makes it sound all woo woo, like they were doing us a favor, coming over us, judging over men's souls, and fucking creating us out of fucking genealogy manipulations, all that good shit, with, with the occasional fucking bucket of sperm poured in. Oh, it runs in their genes, right? It's crazy. It turns out that shit's real. Like, fuck. All right. Well, I mean, we got rock solid proof that shit's real. It's fucking crazy. But you know what? We wouldn't find anything if it wasn't real. Period. We wouldn't have found anything if it wasn't real. If I was just fucking off my goddamn rocker, we'd be sitting here talking about, damn, that was a waste of fucking a whole year. That's not what's going on here, is it? We left out of here talking about, well, we're going to go visit tribes and show them Ron Horace. And then, again, here we are. We've got our three temples fucking checked off and ain't even started yet. God. With artifacts in hand. Just fucking bam. Same messages on them, just like a tablet would be. An advanced tablet. It ain't flat. It's got a story all over it. It's amazing. Just relaxing the mother's magnet. Hold on to her. As the day we roll onto the raw, the electrostatic attraction is going to reverse. You're going to see mass levitation all the way off the planet. Just relax. Feel your field lines reaching into mom. She can't hold you if you're all balled up. We ourselves are going to see some stuff go down. I hope to see you in the end. I think we'll all be hanging out. We've all got our little parts to do, or you wouldn't be here getting this information. What your part is, I don't know, but again, it is not a coincidence you're here. I promise you that. You're not late. If you don't know what's going on in your heart, man, go to the oldest ones first. Work through the popular ones. Those are pretty good. Look for the billionaire. I could have made 1 billion. I give it to you freely. Look for raw mapped. Raw mapped is a good one. How to be a son. That's essential. Schumann, anything with Schumann. Watch those. Without that, your knowledge and ability to just do the relaxation from your heart and shit, I'll walk you through it. Why and what happens? You're gonna get seasick, dizzy, lose your sleep, can't sleep at night, Fucking your cicada rhythm's gonna get fucked up. Then you're gonna get aggro, insane, and then die. It's the process. So don't do that. That's everybody with a brain that happens to operate at 7.83 hertz on your alpha wave, because that's just physics, and that's just going to happen that way. So that's there is a Professor Schumann. Look him up. You'll find out I'm not wrong. I didn't know there was a Professor Schumann, and then found out and looked it up and found out that information. So, and I made a bunch of videos because I found that regardless of what, that is the most important. I don't care if you got food or water. You don't control your Schumann, you're dead. All right. So everybody needs to know that, and I can't express that enough. If you haven't seen my Schumann videos, don't go looking for fucking esoteric. Goddamn, you're gonna escalate and evaluate because of your Schumann frequency. It's bullshit. Go look at the real research. Go look at the Schumann fucking resonance fucking foundation. Fucking a goddamn Professor Schumann and his assistant, his fucking assistant. I've got her on several videos talking about it, telling you exactly how the Schumann isn't in the earth, and you can't. If you're going to be inside of mom's fucking womb in those seven cities, you're not going to have a Schumann. So you damn well better be in control of your fucking soul and your magnet, your frequency, your own magnet, and then entangled with her, or it just ain't going to work. You're going to go crazy and fucking die. And mama don't want that for you either. But, I mean, it's the most human thing you can do. It's fucking relax, man. Get out of the fucking system of fucking worry every day. Don't let your chest get excited and tightened. You got tighten up. That's a fucking reflecting all your other magnets and making them ball up around you. So now nobody's fucking grabbing hold of you. Creator, mama, your neighbor, the next atom next to you. Half your atoms are trying to get out of there. She holds your fucking Schumann at 7.83 hertz. She holds that frequency. It's her fucking embracing her fucking arms. That is her magnetosphere, her magnet, and do it with yours. That takes a fucking intent, a pure intent, a knowing, because you can't fake that, and it comes from your heart, not your fucking head. It's not a mind over matter thing. It's an understanding. It's a knowledge of what you are, our creator and first creation. First creation is not what they tell us it is at all, because if we knew, we would have figured this whole stewardship thing out fucking centuries ago. Jeebus wouldn't have to have told us in the esoteric uh, fucking what do they say, fable or not fable, riddle. You know, he wouldn't have had to tell us in a riddle. It wasn't a riddle. It just they didn't give us the right framework. Magnet. He's talking magnet in our soul, and I understand magnet. Parable. That's what they call them. Parables. It's not a parable. That's giving us something and not the context. That's the only parable there, leaving the context out of it, and that was done on purpose. Is where I'm going with that. I think I finally worded that right. Yeah, yeah. They well, and everybody. Everybody, we're all divided, and they want us divided. They're working at us really hard, Lily. They're doing what I said they would. They're selling some of their lower soldiers out. You know, I mean, look, they're putting the blame on uh, Fauci and throwing it to the world, man. The whole world's talking about this, other than the United States. It was in European Parliament. That's the only thing they could talk about is what we just went through. And Trump's right center stage on that. I mean, we went into lockdown and he pushed it hard. It's a great thing. It's wonderful. It's safe. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's great. Yeah, he was pushing other things too, but he started marching to the drum. It's wonderful, great. We'll have it out soon. Here it comes. Wonderful. It's great. And then he realized he was a patsy for something that is multiple times the the fucking numbers of the Spanish flu. Multiple, over 6 times what the Spanish flu, the worst ever on planet Earth until we administered it. And they're blaming money. They're blaming money. And that's not why. And I said they would, didn't I? I said they would do that. Yeah, they're actually. I mean, this is a topic they're talking about openly now. I'm not saying anything that Russell Brand hasn't sat there and gone over in much more flamboyant language than I'm using. I'm just cutting around the edge of it because this is your channel. I'm trying not to get hit, but I mean it's news. It's fucking news. It's all over the goddamn news now. Everybody knows it didn't come from a bat dog or whatever in the wet market. Everybody knows that now. You know, everybody knows that. And they know it was suppressed and they know who did it. You know, so, but that's just fresh coming out. It ain't even started being a nightly news topic yet. They're still working on this other shit drumming out. That's your so called, well, the Mockingbird Network over here, the 6 million awakened wonders that hang out and watch Russell Brand. Mainstream news. 6 million people. Fucking, he's pushed on every platform. He isn't hidden. He doesn't have a problem speaking out on fucking YouTube. I haven't seen it. Meta owns fucking Rumble. He's pushing them as and it's cool. I like Rumble too because they haven't fucked with us. But I can't stand this platform because they have, and they have done the horrible, horrible fucking things to humanity on this platform as a result of their censorship. It's fucking rather unforgivable what we've witnessed over the last few years. Yeah, you can't really hang out on the fence on this one, can you, Lily? It's one way or the other, black and white, I think. And I mean, come on. I I got a magnet. Every atom in existence got a magnet. Creator's magnet. Instantaneous reaction at a distance. We're supposed to love and harmonize. I get that. I get it. I felt that all my life. It doesn't have to be this hard. Very few people are making it that hard. I didn't know who. Now I do. Yeah, no, it's not a thing. It wasn't. No, they've pinpointed who did it. It was the Wuhan lab. It was a lab leak. That's official, bro. Yeah, that bat thing isn't a thing now. And no, they don't talk about it because they don't want you to know how wrong they were. They don't want to accentuate all that. Yeah, you know, especially from the standpoint of understanding and watching. I mean, dude, we watched it happen. We watched exactly it happen. And when you come at it from that standpoint, it's pretty easy to fucking say that, holy fuck, that was stupid. And you see everybody else fucking standing in line waiting for more of that juice. It's like, God dang, dude. Still, still, people I know are like happy they did that and did it recently. Angel's mom, she's like, I've had all my hoopties, I'm doing fine. I'm like, yeah, I know. I wish you'd get your retina scanned for clots. I know you got an eye doctor. I think Angel will. Dietrich. Yeah. Hundreds of millions, Asandia. Hundreds of millions. Suddenly. Lots of kids. And Texas is suing these people for the efficacy and side effects because on the grounds that they lied about both. Yeah, son. It's terrible. I'm sorry too. Just and you got to understand. I mean, they rolled it out like they said they would. A lot of people took it because of their job. Their job made them do it, and that's understandable, especially if you aren't looking for any fucking thing. I guess because all the terms I don't feel comfortable saying are easily searched. The whole bovine industry, the whole use of the exact solution, and everything about it in the bovine industry for decades, and the results of that, and what the actual is, corona is the most studied virus on the planet, and there's a lot of information on it out there. I can say that. And just on the face of it, I was told, and then I saw what they were doing, and really got pinpointed on my information about what to expect. And so far, it's just it. I haven't missed a point. As in, my points I made were not wrong. Some of them were understated, but I didn't have a long list of names of stuff to just be like. I felt like I covered it enough. Because if you've got your nervous system being attacked by a certain variety of tick or whatever, um, it lays dormant 20 years kind of thing. And it just, that heart sac is nothing but a bag of nerves that contains your emotions and your memory. And that is very essential for you to maintain your frequency properly. I just knew that was going to be target one, and as a result of it was going to cause a plethora of issues, beginning with that particular nerve sac around your heart. I really would appreciate it if people would do that in mass coffee. I really would. We need to stop being their system for a paycheck. We need to just help each other do this. Because there's too many people having the experience Sandy is having for my comfort. And nobody's really addressing. I mean, they're beginning to, of course. Russell Brand is making the association with all this, and he's not the only one. Redacted, and you know, but it's becoming public knowledge that they're just barely starting to scratch talking about it. So they're going to make more connections and roll it out as sinister as it is in a different angle so it doesn't hit the people of actually pulling the strings, but it's going to take down a good chunk of. Uh, we're going to have problems. Yeah, and he wanted to hold his job with Sandy, I'm sure. And being first responder, of course, he was made to do so. Yeah, they easily manipulate us. They manipulate us in vile manners that we wouldn't imagine. I look, I advised him, I stood down, and I still, at times, for years, I had to question, what the fuck am I doing, really? I sound like a crazy man. Am I really for sure that he meant all of these things? Or was he just fucking with me? Was he just fucking with me? Kept coming across my mind. And I was left with, no, no, he wouldn't do that. Not at my level of interaction. And that's illegal. You can't fucking, because I mean, I brought up the whole thing with the Congress. 164 of his fucking colleagues. Like, I mean, I blew a big horn and saw a fracas on the hypotenuse develop real quick. So I knew I had stumbled onto something horrible. and already decided on in a mass manner. And I couldn't forget all of that and everything that happened with the state capitol police and Davis and everything. I'm like, no, that's not him fucking with me. He offered me a goddamn bunker for Seamus and I. And then all of a sudden you start just seeing so many of the things that he detailed literally go down the way I'd been warning for fucking years. And I stopped questioning that years ago. I'm just saying during this entire time, I mean, I had questions myself. I know how I fucking sounded, especially in the beginning. I'm all like, fuck, man, we're all going to die. I wasn't happy. But it's all documented on my goddamn Facebook page beginning in 2014. You can go look. I haven't shut up since. I just haven't shut up since. I don't go to it because I know people can see it. If you want to fucking go see it, you can go see it, man. I give you dates, you know, and go look. John's done shit. Uh, Lee went back and dug up shit. I was talking about the Russia, North Korea, and China, South China Sea. Everything I said fucking 8 years ago is the same thing I'm saying today. Because that's what was told to me by a senator that I worked for and impressed to the point that he wanted us to have a bunker. So there's that. I'm not getting lucky. I'm not guessing. I'm honest to God, I'm giving you everything I know. And it sounds crazy. Because what you're doing is crazy. It isn't me. I ain't making it up. Obviously, I'm not the one causing all this shit. And I'm glad I'm able to tell you these things before they happen. Because, I mean, it's obviously I'm not following along like everybody else after the fact, making it fit my narrative. I'm telling you what the fuck is coming long time before it began. In detail. Yeah, because I was fucking told. And I can do math. When I stood down, I was pissed. I wasn't thinking, I wasn't looking, I was just going off of what I was told and fucking went on a warpath because I had been chased around by a senator. They tried to kill me. It got real loud. I was like, fuck this. I want everybody to know. I'm going to start videotaping my goddamn life. Here we are. Welcome to the corner. But I like to warn people who I used to work for, who I am. I'm not trying to brag or bring myself over anybody or any of these things I've been accused of in the past for repeating over and over. I used to be top senatorial investigator, and I stood down because of a plot to kill you. And that's the realest statement you've probably heard in a long time. I'm sorry I gotta repeat it, but if I don't say it and something happens in your life, I gotta tell you, man, I warned you. I'm the guy. I'm not Snowden. I used to tell these motherfuckers who needed to know what. Everybody needs to know. I advise the people that fucking made legal action happen in that run your world, our world, you know. I made a lot of influence on that shit. You can see the fingerprints all over the fucking country at this point. They're selling THCA out of the gas station right down the street. Angel and I did that for Senator Jim Davis. It became the fucking farm bill. Bam. Legal. Weed. Harvested. Forcing federal legislation on it. It didn't make it 100% necessarily legal. I couldn't believe they went federal with it, actually. I was like, oh, wow. That's actually interesting. That one caught me by surprise. I couldn't actually believe that. But they did. Anyway, I ain't fucking. I mean, listen. I'm in disbelief of some of the shit I accomplished just because I fucking stood up and did a good research and laid it out right. I'm not bragging. I'm just letting you know. If you're on here, you're talking to a real live whistleblower and everything that fucking brings with it. That's my whole point there. I ain't trying to be nobody. Somebody come on the other day asked me why I still feel like I got to be everybody or what everybody's savior. The world's lost and shit. I'm like, first of all, I ain't trying to be no motherfucking body savior. I'm out here. I've found some information that the world needs, and once you get that information, you know how important it is for people to understand this, and it needs to be done. It needs to be done. I get it. It needs to be done, and you got to share that shit. And that's where I'm at. I ain't trying to fucking be anyone's savior. You are fucking responsible for your soul, not me. And if you want to fucking go learn and start being cool with creator and creation, that's up to you. I'm just showing you what I learned and what they were writing on the wall and what to expect. But they don't like that. So you're probably going to notice weird things in your life. And be careful with your passwords. That's what I want you to understand. Yeah, well, I'm the Snowden that everybody's been fucking. Snowden's a goddamn the whole psyop. He didn't expose any damn thing we didn't know about fucking 30 years ago. NSA tapping and wiretapping on us. I mean, you could tell the goddamn when you had a home line if they were on your line or not. You could tell beyond a shadow of a doubt somebody was on your line listening to you or not. And you start talking, especially after 9/11, fucking talk about bomb, 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 bomb. Me and Pat, fucking Seamus' grandma, used to fucking sit there and do that shit just to get them on there and to fuck with them. We'd have, she's feisty. Long before fucking Snowden. God. Anyway. I'm a real whistleblower, is what I'm trying to say. Snowden isn't. Snowden isn't. I'm the real one. It's a YouTube crime of dangerous misinformation to use my name in chat over here. So, but they leave me alone. I don't have any strikes over here. They take down some of my content on this channel because they know this is the last one I've got. It's your channel. I'm not opening another one. He knows more. Anybody that knows anything knows that those bunkers weren't made out of fear of World War III. Not one of them. They believed the script they put up in the fucking Bible because they've known for a long time we live in a multiple sun system. Since last time and last time and last time, they documented it on the goddamn walls in Egypt and Peru. Keeping track of that shit. I think Graham Hancock knows that shit. I think Brian Forrester knows that shit. How? Look at me. I figured that shit out after the first time I went and looked at Mesoamerican art. I was like, oh my god, that's not a ball game. Look. Oh look, there's the same king and staff and their same collar and they got boats with people. You tell me Graham Hancock and none of these fucking archaeologists noticed this before I did. I had someone ask me the other day, "Are you sure you found these things?" They didn't look. They sitting on the link where I left it. You sure you found these things? There's billionaires out there looking for these things, and you're finding them without a billionaire. I was like, no, actually, I got a few people on a few thousand person channel that have been helping fund this, but not billions. But I'll tell you this much: we get what we need. Obviously, we're getting the job done, so we don't need the billionaires. I've got a video that I could have made billions, but I gave it to you freely. Yeah, I do have that. It's got perpetual motion and free energy and how planets actually operate in space. Working models thereof that actually you can physically fucking touch and do yourself. Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to talk to me, Coffee. He definitely doesn't want to talk to me. He hasn't, not a whisper, bro. I've been bugging the fuck out of him and Brian Forrester. Yeah, he should notice. He should notice. Dude, I looked at the fucking American bullshit and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? All of this is the same picture. Look, even the Magna signatures are the same, but they're calling them vowels in Mesoamerica. That's not a fucking vowel. It's a magnet signature, bitch. It's the same one that's in the Angry Red Brothers fucking box over here as Horus. And that's not a ball game. They're just missing the planets around it because and they got solar plumes and shit and they look fancy instead of I mean what they drew it technically in Egypt and they drew it pretty in Mesoamerica. That's pretty much the difference there. The Canaanites had a little bit more flair. But it's the same language, obviously. They're depicting the same things. And the boats with the king and the staff and the colors of the red and the blue. I didn't even know there were red and blue temples there in fucking Mesoamerica. I know Graham did before I did. I'm pretty sure they're just part of the Mockingbird crew. to be honest with you. That's just as simple as it is. It ain't about their shit stinking. I mean, he may. He seems like he doesn't think his shit stinks. And obviously, if he's selling out humanity and truth for a paycheck, then he definitely has an issue. I'm not medically uh, qualified to even guess as to what that would be, though. Yeah, I'm with you. What can I say, man? These fucking people have been compromised. That's all there is to it. I'm not an archaeologist. I can recognize a boat with a king and a staff, and a red and a blue king, and boat with people in it repeatedly and in the same pattern. Giza, red, blue, blue, red, blue. Fucking, it's like, oh shit. Look at that. They were documenting. Here's the sun, here's the planets with the celestial boat. The people in the boat are the planets. It's that simple. It's not a mystery anymore. And even without that, I mean, you can look at it and see the similarity in it. I mean, it's like, well, that's definitely telling us the same thing, even if you don't understand what it's telling you. There's boats, there's people in the boats, there's a king with a staff, and it's either a red or a blue king, and they correlate. What else do you need? Yeah, it helps to understand what they're telling us because, I mean, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, wow, yeah, okay, I can see that. It's not a god. That's a sun holding a planet, right? I mean, I've gotten every preacher I've talked to and all these natives to be like, oh, wow, yeah, okay, I see that. Amazing. Even the ones that were the preachers that were very staunch in the beginning of, fucking raw. Yeah. Hang on a second, let me show you something. See the long end and the short end of the V neck? See the staff? Yeah, that's a planet. Here, you know how I can see that? Bing, we're right back over here. Oh shit! See the long end and the short end of the V neck? Oh, that one gets them. They're like, oh, you can see it in their eyes. You can feel it when it. You can feel the fucking like. It's an intent. It burns. It's like because it like fucking it burned down the wall of fucking haze. They're seeing it for the first time. They realize I'm not wrong because there's the staff, there's the sun. He's blue. There's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, and dude, they're done. They're done. They're done. Like fuck, man. Okay, that's a sun holding a planet. Got it. I see it now. I see it now. I do. I see it now. It's not being worshipped. That's we've been lied to. These are preachers understanding hieroglyphs. It's not a hard thing to do. Hope you don't get frostbite. I hope you don't get frostbite. Yeah, I mean we know. Look, the fucking face on Mars. His name is Alalu. That's the first king of planet Heaven that died off of planet Heaven on the planet he ruled on, and now he's down there, and fucking Anzu fucking carved that mountain with his face and the eagle helmet on it, so he'd always look up towards heaven. And fucking here we are, fucking NASA with their Enlil fucking monitors and in space and shit, rolling around talking about, oh, we're gonna take a picture of Mars. Oh, that's not a face. No, it's shadows. Why would we take a picture of that spot on all of that fucking red marble over there because we knew it was there before we took the first fucking shot and wanted to look at the face on Mars just to make sure it was there. Kind of like I wanted to go to Michigan and dig up a temple just to make sure it was there. That's why. That's why. And then they got caught and they were like, oh shit, no, that's just bullshit. It's like, fuck. Nah, that's a lalu. That's what that is. That's a lalu. Even Josh Reeves realizes that. He's like, oh, it's a face on Mars. And he goes off on a tangent. But, I mean, it's that obvious when he's reading it from the Lost Book of Enki. They tell you who fucking, and the name of our moon is Kingu and all this shit. These people act ignorant. And they, oh, it's just a mystery. All they want to do is talk about Tiamat and the dragon because they know dragons are mystical. They got to connect it with the mystical and the mystery and the fucking uh, fanciful, not nothing with reality. They accentuate Nibiru as if it's a sole lonely planet in the world. I'm like, no. Number one, its name is Heaven. It's only called Nibiru after it crosses the ecliptic. It says that very discreetly, very specifically. The planet's name is Heaven. When we separated and got stuck in the void and that it caused with the destruction and became Earth, we separated from heaven and heaven from Earth. We've heard that too. There's several different versions of that in the leash and all that. All that shit's real, people. It's fucking amazing. I know it sounds crazy, but we wouldn't have the first artifact if it wasn't. We wouldn't have found no concrete. We wouldn't have found no snake eggs. We wouldn't have found none of that shit. None of it. Here, Chico. We're gonna get Chico. Get your shit on, Chico. Turn it on the heater. Little baby. Oh. Holy shit, look, the sun's down, Daddy's already looking at that pillow like, hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm big pillow, Chico. I didn't get nap time today. I still got, oh shit, I gotta cover up the everything outside. And put my boots back on. I got too comfy too quick. Yeah, well, I gotta cover up the kiln and brain with some plastic. It might not gonna be rain, but I don't want it to do inside my fucking computer either. I already have enough problems with my brain every damn morning. Yeah, well, I fried eggs on the fucking pan today. It's gonna get smoky. Probably not bad, but obviously I've got the one pan sitting on top of some greasy something. I love cast iron. Unless you want to scrub it clean for me. All right. You can do that. Huh. Look at me like I'm cooking something. Oh, God. Look out, Ito.
Get him, Chico.
He'll pee on you.
Stay away from pillow, Chico.
Stay away from my pillow, Chico.
Get his pillow, Chico.
Better stay away from my pillow, Chico.
Get his pillow, Chico.
Better stay away from my pillow.
Get it, Chico.
I wouldn't listen to him, Chico.
Get his pillow.
I just keep licking my pan like a good little dog.
Get his pillow, Chico.
You might want to get his pillow, Chico.
Get his pillow.
I feed you like a baby bird, Chico.
He took his meatball away.
I did. Sorry, Chico.
He took his meatball away.
He's like, dude, you're taking my fish pan away, too. All right.
Bad day.
Oh, God. Look out, Chico, for knock your head off this thing by accident.
Right.
Oh, he's like carpet. He's always in the way.
Wait.
I stepped in here with the cord in my hand. It almost popped him right in the head. It wasn't my fault. He jumped right in. He wanted to see what was coming in the door. He almost met it head on. Like, easy, Chico. Dumbass. Coming through, if you don't mind. Crazy little fucker. Set up our little fan here.
Fan on the ground.
Huh?
I said, and fan on the ground.
What, the fan?
Yeah.
love that shit, wouldn't you?
Apparently, mom or grandma got mom a fucking cast iron Dutch oven. Kind of pain. She's all happy about it.
Huh?
She's all happy about it.
Yeah, that's nice.
She showed it off to me because she was making what was it? Gravy.
Gravy. Yeah, cast iron rocks, man. I got my tea kettle and my flat iron and just kill it. Love that shit. You couldn't live without it. You see me make everything in it.
Mm-hmm. Throw it on the ground.
And it's just as good as the day I bought it, you know? If you take care of it, don't let it pit up and shit. I mean, we even overheat ours. It's usually fucking what you do is you leave it with this shit on it, cleaned up a little bit. I've shown, you know, we don't usually heat with this.
I vote throw it out the window.
Speaking of out the window,
Chico,
we need to close this pneumonia.
No, I think we should just throw it wide open. Just wide the fuck open.
I'm glad we're not going on your suggestions. We just ain't.
How about all the windows?
How about you get me a plastic bag so I can wrap up my regular. It's gonna have to go outside. It's supposed to get down in the 30s tonight, isn't it?
Yep.
And 68 tomorrow. It's crazy.
I'm blaming Chico.
It is fucking Chico as well. Ryan's laying flat on his back.
Perfect. The winter drunk is at it again.
The winter drunk. Yep. Does it happen indeed?
They're drunk is at it again. Wait a second, is that a thing? Or did he retire from hunting?
Ryan's drunk.
I think he might have retired.
If you haven't noticed, you might want to go
He started doing cartwheels.
Yeah.
I think he retired from his hunting job.
He gets up on his back and then he stands up a little bit and falls right down on his face. Like a drunk. Normal. Like a normal winter drunk would do.
Normal in these times. These times. Not any other time.
No other time, man. None for you.
Illegally making cookies.
So me and Chico.
Eating Chico.
As hell no, didn't you hear? We're having cookies.
Oh, his pillow.
Poor Chico. He just moved in on your territory there, Chico. You got your turf phone popping up. Yeah, coffee. We're gonna get cold. It's all good. Like I said, man, if it's cold for a few days, we'll be all right. But I couldn't sit there up north in that kind of cold. Lowest we'll hit's probably the teens. Like I said, we're gonna be down about 14. Last year we were down in 12, man. A little colder than the teens. But yeah, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be below freezing for a couple of days this week. So yeah, like I said, I want to get everything done blow wise as far as everything blowing glass tomorrow, and Friday I can hit a post office with what I do. Then I need to get some more glass because I'm gonna be out. That give me a couple of days in the cold, to do something instead of sit around talk about fuck. Wish I could blow. It's too goddamn cold. I ain't coming out no 20 degrees blowing no glass. Give a fuck. Shit. Fuck that shit. Do push ups first. That's just cold shit. But it's gonna warm back up. It'll be all right. We're gonna do a pogo stick this winter, up and down. I think Sparky got down to like negative 30 something, man. Are you fucking kidding me? We're doing good, man. I'm all like, fuck all of that shit. That's just no right there. I don't, I'd be dying. So shit like that going on. Check out the cookies. Look out,
Burnt charcoal.
Yeah. Suck some of this fucking smoke out of here real quick. Babies think we're on fire, but fuck me. This is loud. And obnoxious.
Ego's fault.
There we go. Oh, Toad. What are you happy about, boy? Oh. -2 Oklahoma City. Yeah, see, I'm glad we headed south. Lawn darts. Those were deemed dangerous when they started dumbing everybody down. They it was a dangerous toy. Somebody got sued because they're dumbasses. I used to think lawn darts were some of the coolest things since fucking apple butter, though. Personally, Chico's got to go out.
No. He disagrees with you.
Sure he doesn't.
He says he wants cookies.
This ain't tough shit because you're fucking chocolate chip.
Chico. You're gonna have to settle about out of the side, Chico. Fuck. He hates you. Yeah, he took your meatball. He also took your meatball, Chico. You should just eat it.
Watch your head. Can you see smoke rolling out? Can you see the smoke rolling out? It looks a little clearer in here now.
Here.
Thank you, sir. Douche. We gotta eat,
How good.
Yeah. You stand in my way.
It's your way that is impeding.
Yep.
Chico's about to die if you don't give him one of those cookies.
So he's fucked. Three chocolate chip.
Oh, you're fucked, Chico.
Absolutely fucked, Chico.
It's shivering. It's like I
Yep.
can't believe.
Great joy in it, Chico.
I can't
Deprivation of chocolate chip cookies.
Poor Chico.
Not really.
Poor little Chico.
You don't get any, Chico. Sorry.
He's going to go and put a press.
Oh. He can try all he
He's
wants.
off to a press.
I just go to coffee on Facebook. Yep. I don't give a jack shit. Oh, thanks for the milk.
That's it. Steal.
Oh, fuck you.
Steal.
Mm-hmm. You won't get any of them.
He's fucked.
Look at him. This little guy.
He's fucked since the beginning.
It's like a one-stop shop. I get Quake Watch, this wall, Law School, every damn possible fear-port outlet I could imagine. Some crazy guy named Jack Shit. He's about the only thing I like seeing on Facebook. Yeah, we were just talking about her this afternoon. Miss her. You do, Jack. You're like a one-stop shop. I'm like, well, what's going on? Let's go see what coffee's talking about. I pretty much know that you're going to have some kind of pertinent information I hadn't heard yet. Some pretty picture of Iswa I hadn't seen yet. Chocolate, Chico, you can't have any. Thank you. Keeping me updated. Some mornings I'm just too lazy to look. I go over there to see if Polly's okay. She's ranting about something. I run into you. A whole bunch of Graham Hancock bullshit. Ancient aliens and wonderful old world shit. I quit that one. They had pinned in two posts forever. Wouldn't let my foot fucking post. I was like, well, these guys don't really want any truth out there, do they? There's a little motherfucking flat earther post up all day. Hmm. It is. I've been there. Yeah, I've wasted a lot of my time over there. Everybody comes from somewhere. I know I've met a few people over there. They're probably looking at some videos. Yeah, most of them fucking groups, they let in the flat tards and act like everybody got their freedom to post up shit. Neil deGrasse Tyson. I mean, he might, his pages most of the time are just jokes. asking stupid questions about stupid shit. It's like, dude, there's so much more to talk about than a flat earther. The booby group is good. It sounds like a good group, man. That sounds more relaxing than that farm game they got. Ain't got no flat tards over there. That, I had quite a few of them on my page, and I was like, oh, well, shit, what is this going on? And then there's the ones that are honest about it. I'm like, oh, shit. Most of the women on my page are narcissist empaths. Just saying. I see what they post. I'm like, oh, God. I mean, if you're posting personal shit, which most of them do, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But if they're I'll tell you what. When do they get in trouble? When they start posting up bullshit over and over and over. I'll be like, look. Clear the slate. Yeah, I got rid of a bunch of them. And I check every page before I accept friendships now. Oh my God. Now you and Glenn. It's all right, Glenn. It'll probably just give you heartburn, bro. I can't see much good coming out of that. I mean, you can take one glance at the working model, right, and realize fundamentally something's wrong here. In the drawing, they make it like the light literally covers half the plate and rotates around the plate. And you can't make that happen. You can't make that phenomena happen. I mean, it's an easy experiment. Get yourself a fucking paper plate and put your eyeball on it. Dink. If you can't think that far ahead, to the point that you got to be staunch in your fucking and like a fucking retard, just fucking running around blah, 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 with the big mouth about how you live on a flat earth and everybody's falling for the Matrix lie and everything. Dude, if you're that dumb, honest to God, it hurts. Get your own working model out that you're so proud of and see if that actually works for you. I never see the sun go away. If it's doing a circle above the plate, anywhere above the plate, I'm going to see it. We don't even have to go to the moon self illuminating or any of that bullshit. That just, there you go. We're done. Your bottle does not work. The infinite plane, yeah, of snow globes. Doing well, Daniel. How are you? Yeah, the frisbee tilted. Oh God. Well, what's making the sky spin? Does it matter if we're under a snow globe if the whole globe tilted of snow? It doesn't even make sense. Just saying. Just saying. Having some warm chocolate chip cookies and milk, Daniel, before bed. One of them 99-cent bags of cookies. Can't beat it. they ain't they ain't good cookies like Glenn gets to eat, but at least they're cookies. Star Wars. Hmm. Oh my God. The baby took all the cookies. Uh-huh. Ow. It's just hot. Well, no wonder it's hot. Daddy's a dumbass. Laid it right on top of the hot pan, didn't it?
Laid it right on the cooking pan.
Mm-hmm. Who you dealing with, boy?
Bad day.
You fucking know it. I expected the cookie to be cool by now. Nope.
Steaming hot.
Burned the shit out of me. No, fuck. That's not what I expected. That's funny.
Bad day.
I left the pan sitting right on the heater. Yeah, see, there you go. It doesn't make any sense. They've lost me. Yeah, they're going to keep their eyes completely fixated on something else. Yes, sir. I don't find it in me to debate with them anymore. I can prove everything I say in the court of law. Why would I want to debate you if you haven't even looked at it? And getting a flat tard to even break out a paper plate, like breaking their arm. They want to believe what they believe, so they will. I'm not one to change their free will. You're absolutely right. You can tell they're broken. I don't know at what level, but I'm guessing they've been here a little while too long. They will be a memory soon. We'll be all sitting inside mom's womb in the cities of gold talking about, do you remember the flat tards? Having a good laugh. To the bullshit. Yeah. I was talking to a couple of them today. They wanted to introduce me to people that talk to Enlil, and I'm like, Enlil's dead. Enlil died. No, really, you should know about the genetic stuff that we could teach you. And I'm like, I already know about the genetic stuff. How about that soul sucking shit? Oh, I think you're confusing things with something else and culture and religion. And I'm like, see, you probably believe we live on a flat plane too. Anything you hear that sounds sweet to you. And you can always tell when you got one of them on the line, man. You like, look, man, go look at this video. 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 Oh, but this and that. And they want to talk about everything else. And it's like, well, okay, have a nice day. And sometimes you just got to block them because they won't stop talking. And it's like, you keep getting the notification, and you look, and it's the same person. And it's like, dude, or do that. Drop them another fucking link just in case they lost the one you gave them a minute ago. If you want to talk about it, go look at what I found because we can't talk if you don't look. And I'm not going to make you look. It ain't like I monetize this channel. I'm not going to make any difference to me if you click or not. I don't monetize. I don't care. I don't want anybody to accuse me of monetizing and me monetize. I ain't going to have money mixed up with this information. That's what bothered me about taking donations in the first place. I didn't want anything being associated with what we've fucking learned about us being with donations because that's not what this part of the project is. this part of the project is I agreed that it needs to happen. I need to get out of the house and go do this. Here we are. That's different than the information that we found, and I'm okay with that as long as it remains that. I don't want any money just from people fucking clicking and watching my videos. I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely, right? I'd have to change the title. I could have made billions, but instead I made a few thousand on YouTube because I monetized the channel. Haha, thanks for clicking. I mean, that's just a long title. I'm not going to go with that. What are you doing, Cheeky? He came up here, he wants attention. He thinks I got food or something. I don't know. What are you doing, brother? Little crazy little cheeky Ito. What? What the fuck was that about? Hmm? You snored at me. You're too cute. He's playing Roomba. Yeah, he's looking for fucking cookies. I didn't drop any crumbs, Chico. You're fucked. Chocolate chips are bad for you, buddy. It vigorous. Yeah. I've been anti money all my life. I just wanted things to be better. That's payment enough, man. Change the fucking world for the better. My kid's gonna have a better life and a better chance and better than we had it, man. I'm good with that. That's fucking awesome. You couldn't ask for better than that, I don't think. I've seen too many people make a bunch of money and then go into debt. It's like, damn, overnight, just boom, all of a sudden they owe millions. And it's like, oh shit, dude, you just had millions. Now you owe millions. I don't want that kind of stress. I don't want the arrogance I've seen that money can bring and shit. I always feared that. Although I don't think I'm arrogant enough. My wealth comes from any other place than money. I feel pretty wealthy. So I guess I would carry the arrogance. I'm a fucking asshole. But at least I realize that. I'm just fucking strong in knowledge. God damn it, man. And then you know something, you're not going to bend on it. Like I said, I'm not going to debate something that you ain't looked at. I done proved in a court of law before I made that video. I proved it, and then the video is my proof. I take you right to where I got my information. That's the best I got for you. That's the best way I could imagine to do it. I didn't want to just like come out and be like, this is that way and the other way, and you're gonna ascend because you're human frequency spiking and shit. It's not my style, man. I don't want the money. I appreciate everybody donating and helping, but I mean, I ain't rich. I ain't making money. It's just exactly that. Y'all been helping with the gas and the fucking tires and anything we need on this freaking beast. I appreciate that. That's what we agreed to do. That's cool. Hey Nick, welcome back. But yeah, that information is humanity's, and I saw the way trolls do shit, and people be like, "Oh, you're just clickbaiting," and shit. No, actually, I'm not clickbaiting. I do not monetize. I think there's a way you can tell if I monetize or not. I'm not sure. You can look. I don't care. John will tell you. He's my administrator. I don't think he monetizes either. Although they run commercials on some of his shit, they do mine too. If they get a bunch of views, man, they tag it on that commercial. I think they made that change because fucking they were doing that on Angry, and I was like, motherfuckers, I don't monetize. What were you breaking that shit in with the commercials for? You ain't supposed to be doing that shit. Y'all be bitching at me because I use a fucking song, and I gotta come back and say it's free use because I ain't making the money. We're just hanging out on the porch talking with fucking music going, and then they want to throw fucking commercials in there, which throws all kinds of copyright shit on it. But it ain't my problem. It's fucking YouTube. Anyway, they came out and changed that rule so they could fucking throw a commercial on anything they wanted to 2 years ago. He started doing it. I was like, you bastards. Now you see the same commercial over and over and over. You can tell they only got one or two clients now. And the big one is the government with that $64,000 or $6,400 check or the $1,200 fucking check or whatever it is for the health subsidy they're trying to push right now. That motherfucker plays over and over and over and over and over and over and over every day. Like, fuck. Every video I turn on has that fucking commercial on it or a variation of. Government agency. Well, they can make your life hell by flagging you for every fucking song that comes on there, and then you got to go individually and fight the fucking copyright for fair use because I ain't monetized. Get off my back. It'll make your life fucking. I ain't got that kind of fucking time. And anymore, you've seen them do it. They'll just cut the feed. They'll wipe the fucking whole record of everything us ever being here. And I'm like, God dang it. Start our own band. See, that's where we're running into trouble. Am I going to be the singer? How about a backup dancer? Maybe we'll get Gina. Do a pants off dance off for the backup singer, the main singer. Yeah, George, I'm actually a dangerous misinformation classified as such by YouTube, but I'm here on YouTube in a contradiction, direct contradiction to their guidelines, apparently, because I'm dangerous information, misinformation. If I'm dangerous misinformation, I'm not allowed to be here, right? Yeah, it's hideous what they're doing. They make it impossible for you to even talk. I can't post up my own comments. I got to go to other people's comments and comment under their comments to get anything to stick. And even if it does stick, it does show up in their comment alerts. Well, at the risk of repeating myself, I am a senator's investigator that stood down because of a plot to kill everybody that I'm talking to, and your families and friends. And they don't want me telling you. And they know I've told you. And they're interested in what we're up to. So we're here. But they don't want anybody else coming here. Yeah, live doesn't get blocked, but making comments I've noticed has changed for me. I have to sneak them in under other people's comments, so I find people that have made a lot of responses because I know everybody in there gets a notification for the fucking thread that they were talking on. So they, instead of just making one that might be seen by three people, I get on there with people that got 48 goddamn responses and start fucking talking. Next thing I know, I got people responding. Different ways to get around their fucking stupid shit. It just makes it harder. They're doing me a favor by making me work for it. It seems to bring on more responses than just making a goddamn comment. People ain't gonna see that shit. They usually show relevant comments or some shit like that, man, not newest comments first. I'm all the way down at the bottom of 1,000 comments. Fuck it, man. I'll scroll down and find me one with a bunch of comments. Just make a comment or two, three. Makes diamonds from coal. It's in my heart to fucking not stop. Evil don't sleep. And somebody out there, I might get 40 of those motherfuckers calling me crazy and wanting to talk to me right there on that post instead of clicking a link or fucking looking at what I've got. And then one or two might come over here to look. Out of them, maybe one looks more. And that's the one that it was meant to be. The reason I was there. I don't know why I was there. For who? But I saw a line of comments that needed commented on. I get a lot of likes that way. So yeah, you find different ways to be effective. I tried, a lot of these people I've been trying to get a hold of. I scroll down until I see that channel making a comment on someone's shit. I don't care if I got to go through a dozen videos before I find them. I'm not leaving a random comment. I hunt them down and make sure they get my comment. And if I can't find them, I'll tag them in my community post. Bam, there you go. If I can't post, because I'll notice I'm talking to some people and they'll be like, "Well, I'm sorry, I didn't," and then the link isn't there for them, but it's there for me. And I'm all like, okay, hang on, boom, I'll fucking tag you. Still no response from Graham Hancock, Brian Forrester, Megalithomania, any of these truth or fucking archaeology channels either. Ancient Aliens, none of them. I've tagged them all. Fuck them. I'll keep making my own videos. So. Nothing changes. People do see the shorts though, sometimes, if I do them right. I don't know what's right, but fuck, man, sometimes you get 2,000-3,000 people looking at one of my shorts in a couple of hours. Then it slacks off real quick. It's like, oh shit, motherfucker got through the algorithm. My videos don't go anywhere anymore. There's like 100 views on them and shit, 200 views, but nah, they don't go anywhere. Shorts sometimes. You're an evil theorist. Well, it's conspiracy, all right, but it ain't no theory. Shorts, yeah, for some reason they do more. I guess it's that the culture thing. Well, I don't know if they play that game with me, George. I think they try to keep me down to 200 views. I just say, I know alerts don't go out when I get on live, and I know people got notification bells clicked, all of that, etc. And I keep getting back. I didn't get a notification. I didn't get a notification is definitely from more than one person. I got to think they ain't letting nobody know I'm doing anything over here. I love Cochise. He's a good boy. He needs a couple thousand views. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, George. It's got something to do with that. Yeah, I go into my subscriptions. They when you click into you got to kind of go into your subscriptions to see if anyone's done anything anymore. I notice I don't get a lot of notices. I get the typical mainstream uh, fucking so-called truthers like Russell Brand notifications pushed all day. I get fucking redacted notifications pushed all day. And I've tried to talk to them people more than anybody, and they're just going along with the scripted narrative that I warned you about. I'm all like, oh, okay, I see what way we're playing this.
The 11th.
Spiky human. Yeah, who they want you to see is what they're going to push notifications for. Everybody else can fuck off. It's the new way. So you got to actually go look if I did anything or not recently. And I know a couple thousand people looked at my turtle short, and most of y'all didn't because you didn't get notifications, but they pushed it somewhere else. Oh God, the Chewbacca mask lady, you're killing me. I'm gonna make a video now. 10% more views, yay! Yeah, that is the way it is. Unless, of course, you start seeing through their bullshit. The real world is the one they're in. I've done a couple of shorts recently, and they've got a few thousand views. And exactly, I don't think y'all have seen my shorts. Some of you haven't.
I play Minecraft quite often.
But I was playing with them because I noticed that they got more views than my feed. Yeah, they won't even let my shorts go into the shorts category now. Yeah, I got the turtle short. I made the flat Earth short. I threw the sun across the galaxy, bro, on a short. See, I know. They don't send out notifications for my channel, man. You actually got to go actively look. Yeah, I made rock shorts. I made the turtle short, and I made the flat Earth short, and then I made another short yesterday, but it won't let it go on shorts. It's on my video page. It's only 1:40 long, or 1:40 long. It technically should be a short. Anything under 2 minutes is a short. But I like I said, I think they're suppressing that now because they realize that I'm getting a lot of views on my shorts. So that last short I made it onto the video page. Aggravating. Oh, it's under a minute, under 1 minute. Okay, so I got to cut it down even more. God, the rules. So I guess 1:40 is too long, huh? All right.
We got good friends here, but the state
All right. So I know what to do now. Thank you.
It's quite the nice winter spot. Yeah, but still a good one. It's better than being north and freezing our RV up. We have seen some rough stuff going on in the north. That our RV will be
I can hashtag them. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. I've tried it a couple times. I'm just not an expert on that.
Last year had the weirdest fucking
Hashtag rocks. Yeah, and then I don't know how to do multiple hashtags. There's rules. And I'm not sure how those rules go.
That's the thing. water, so when it touched the ground, it froze. It made a whole freaking surface of ice.
That's not a weird thing.
Damn specific temperature for the ring to be at.
Cheers, everybody.
Seems we're gonna get snow on Monday. Never mind. Never mind. Snow's gone. We do get a thunderstorm, which still lasts us tomorrow night.
Oh boy. Mm.
Snow is normal. The weather doesn't snow. I mean, Florida just had a tornado in a non-tornado season.
Pennsylvania, we get tornadoes the last few years. Tornadoes are not a normal thing. There's a normal thing the last 5 years.
Earthquakes can go crazy too.
Not crazy on purpose.
And yes, getting crazy.
Let's make sure that there's not a tailor.
Nice, it's on to you. You motherfuckers got that delicious ass shit. I mean, this ain't no schlubby stuff. It tastes great. Like you can, but that caviar shit is a level all its own.
What? The computer?
Yeah.
Of course I am.
I'm smoking on some really good purpley stuff too. I don't know what it is, but it's damn fine.
Yeah. There you are.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Yeah. But yeah, of course I'm gonna use the computer. And my other one, I used that one to help.
Yeah, you were using it pretty hard when you were here.
I used it barely. I used my desktop barely, I should say. I used my laptop pretty extensively.
Also, just like my laptop. What is your school?
I was about to say, you mean your college? School laptop?
How do you get to college dropout?
Pour coffee. He gonna be sauced. Keep him warm.
You and Harry probably be able to teach me more about computers than
Maybe. I don't know, but I do figure.
I love purple. I love the taste of purple. It's delicious.
I am
Cheers.
doing that on the fly. I don't
you are so fucking intelligent and you don't use it to your full capacity. You should be using it to your full benefit or not. I am smart enough to know that. I'm smart enough to know that.
I'd rather not have college.
Minus 30 to 40
I'd rather have not have college interrupting this
for about 5 days. Huh?
I'd rather.
When you're doing, every time I talk to you, you were sitting in an RV doing nothing. You could have like basic credit in college. None. I can't even do basic credits in college because I'm not fucking computer literate. Basically, the equipment I'm not needed for reading fucking books. You could have all your free credits done by now, just sitting in the fucking RV.
80. That sounds nice, George.
I'm sure I could have, but it would also have made it stressful.
I'm not even sure if we went through high school. You did it all online, pretty much, right?
No. I did my last year.
You just visited Lipscomb University and educated their archaeology department.
And, I mean, Mom, I'm learning more than I can in this trip than I can do in any let me finish. I'm learning more on this trip than I can on any geology course on colleges. We just left a college at Lipscomb University, 8th in geology and Egyptology, and they identified an artifact as older than they're qualified for. 8th in the world for Egyptology. And our artifact is older than they can.
You want to go to college for ancient Egypt?
I'm just saying, I'm learning a lot more than I can at colleges currently.
100% positive that you will learn a lot more in the real world.
And that's what I'm doing.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's also nothing wrong with you getting basic colleges, college credits in math and English, which is what you have to do if you go to college. You have to get those basic classes, which I can't even do. You know why I can't do them?
Because you don't know the computer.
I got my GED, which
God.
it's a lot harder to go back and GED after you leave school. I dropped out.
I She's trying to convince him to do college, and he's out here educating college professors. I don't know. He's attached to a fucking significant archaeological discovery. I don't I don't know, man. I think he's doing all right. He's trying to explain it to his mom, and she just ain't listening.
I went to course when I dropped out, and I didn't pass it because
So you need to go to geology college. You need to go to. Would you like to go study ancient Egyptology? And he's like, but mom, you're not listening. I just went to Lipscomb University, and they were like, fuck, this outdates anything I know about. I'm not qualified to even fucking give an opinion on this shit. It outdates my fucking shit. I don't even know what to tell you. It's amazing. It's pretty cool. There's Egyptology people in Memphis. I couldn't even get a hold of them. I don't know if he's going to get in for free.
actually a teacher, still is a teacher, was a professor at college at the time, and is now teaching high school students. They moved back to the East Coast. They were in California, and they were helping me.
I mean, in the last 6, 7 months, whatever, in a time period of about 6 months, We literally discovered more than Graham Hancock and Brian Forrester combined in their entire lifetimes. Um,
The thing is, I already
I
have a
don't even
diploma
know
which does that.
what kind of college teaches that. I'm just God. It's like putting them in public school after homeschooling them to dumb them down again. You know, I'm just there with that, and so is he. He's seen it. He's been living it. You know, he spoke with the fucking Lipscomb University guy. I mean, y'all heard the guy.
Credential is a high school equivalency diploma.
Blanket fort. Those are the best. Yeah, they'd indoctrinate him on fucking knuckle dragon, fucking copper tool shit, and we're over here discovering how to make piezoelectric materials, gemstones and shit. You know what I mean? We went to ranked number 4 in Egyptology, and the head of the department's all like, "Oh my God, that's the most sensible, comprehensive explanation I've ever heard in my career." This Michigan State University archaeology department head lady couldn't believe what she heard. I was like, "Man, we dug into the pit.
And I'm sure I could
Since the day they were washed over, they've still been washed over. Nobody tampered with that shit. Every goddamn thing in that complex is still there."
I'm sure I could easily get a GED in a hard time.
Of course, we figured it out. Just dug through time. We dug through the work pit.
Well, what are you talking about the GED then?
A class going to teach you. They took a brass chisel and made those monoliths when you're literally discovering the actual method to make them. It's
She's talking about doing college classes whilst on the trip.
being indoctrinated. What do they teach in
She's
archaeology?
not gonna understand that.
You hit this rock and you carve that rock, right? That's what they teach you in fucking archaeology. What did we discover in that pit?
You know she's not gonna understand any of that. She sees schools as the epitome of teaching. So she's
You just taught a professor something he didn't know. How many? Museums, archaeology, people. I don't know what to say, bud. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stay over here out of it though. I love you.
how's this as an example? Would you rather let me
How you
finish?
doing,
Would you
self? Welcome
rather
to the
learn
corner.
something completely new no one else knows and that you can teach yourself, or learn something that other people know that
It
you
is
can learn
definitely
immediately?
forbidden knowledge
Like
that led us
learning
to
something
the
randomly right
archaeology
now,
just to
because I'm learning
prove
something randomly right now.
that it's real.
But
And
it's
we got
something
physical
that
proof that the
I
tablets of
can
Thoth are
easily
real. They
figure
gave a
out
good
and really
description of
stress
where
over
to
and
find
not
them, and
putting it. And if
we
that's what you
found
want me
them.
to do,
They're
then
soul
go
sucking
read
down
it
at the bottom of
so I can
those
learn
temples,
about
and
the new thing.
we're fixing to go uncover them and
It makes more
shove
sense
some
for me to
boots in
learn
their
about the
neck.
new thing more
Make sure the
than
soul sucking
the
stops.
immediate learning, rather than
Are
doing
you
something
in?
I could be doing, but that would
That's what we're doing. I could
but
break it down in detail.
I'm not
Actually, in my
looking
video
at
page,
something
you
or
go to
learning
like
two
oldest
things at the
first
same time. I
and
can
look
learn
at
one
those.
more thing and come
You'll
back
be
to
able to
another
tell
thing and
yourself
do
because
that.
I'm going to show you how to read a hieroglyph in about 5 minutes and you're going to get it. You'll put your calculator and your slide rule away and be like, it's that simple. It's that simple, promise, man. That everything in the world is meant from us keeping away from this knowledge because it's that simple. It's hard to hide.
We quite literally found free energy through gems and how to create piezoelectric gems. And we found entire monoliths, entire structures made from the materials that are older than Egypt.
With diamonds and blue sapphire and all this shit. Well, we've been to.
That's what we've been doing.
We've been to four universities.
He's talking to his audience.
Crazy.
He's got a live stream to tend to. He's literally on the live stream. You can check YouTube right now. He's on the live stream.
Who's that? Coffee.
Well, my entire argument's invalid because you think my dad's putting words in my mouth. And I'm just saying.
Affidavit to the highest form of.
And that's what I am. I can learn that later in life. I can. I've been granted an extra 2 years, and I'm still here.
I can't guess my. My cousin used to play that, Daniel. Star Wars online and shit. That's all he ever did, man.
Once again, this is a little more important. This is a little more important.
Oh man, yeah, he kills me, Coffee.
It is.
He kills me.
Massive. Destroying souls.
And you can just tell by what. Yeah, he knows, but he doesn't go around promoting anything right. It's crazy. I can't even stand his voice. He's like Neil deGrasse Tyson. You know who I do like? Michio Kaku. Even though he's misinformation, he does give it straight a lot of the time. But he ain't gonna come out and tell you the truth either. I just like his attitude. He's a fucking little fucking asshole.
Yes. That's where we got the flying. That's how we found these monoliths.
Well, geographically, where do you live in a time zone? You East Coast, West Coast? I mean, you go outside right now and you can look at Orion laying on his back. And then later towards the morning, he'll be laying on his face. He's now the winter drunk. He rises on his back and then he ends up on his face in the morning. Our moon is rising like a little frown. It rolls 180 degrees and sets like a little grin. Billy knows that we've turned onto our side. Even Popular Mechanics and NASA came out and said we turned onto our side. Okay, so it's a little bit late. Orion's probably about halfway up from laying down. But when it gets dark for you tomorrow, go out there and look. Orion's laying on his back. Right now, he's probably standing up looking almost normal to you. Towards the morning, though, around 5 o'clock in the morning, look at him. He's laying on his face. He's Orion the drunk. He's no longer Orion the winter hunter. Now, I don't know how old you are, if you know anything about Orion or the man in the moon or a wax and wane moon. Because if not, I'm talking Greek to you anyways.
Yes, but horribly.
What am I proposing? We tilted about 66.6 degrees in 2010. They're going to tell you, because they came out last year and finally admitted that in 2010 we started tilting on our axis. But they blame water displacement because of global warming and melting glaciers. Well, you do see my thumbnail, right? You see the conical hat and that eye and that cobra on top of the conical hat that is inscribed on every stone that wouldn't roll fast enough in Egypt in mourning, not worship, because that's your eye of Ra. He's blue. He's a blue sun. He's the dark star. He's the ultraviolet sun. And that is a CME blasting out behind the earth. Now, if you go out right now and look to your northern horizon, is there any cities in your north of you? Because if not, you're going to notice that nobody's pointed out this massive shadow that hides all your stars in your north. And you might notice a nice glow coming from up there because it's a black light. It's a black light. It's a black light sun. You can't see it with your fucking eyes. But you can see that planet between us and it that's as big as us inside lunar distance that nobody has told you about. I know looking for truth is, you would expect someone to point out something that obvious, because once you find it in your north horizon, you're going to fucking want to sit down and fall down, because it gives me personally vertigo. It's that big. Now, don't panic, because it took about 3 years for it to creep up and get that big and get that close, but it's been there for about a year that close. And that's something you can go outside and look at right now, I hope, if your sky is nice and clear. And you can go look at that. It's been gradual since 2010. This is the 14th year. We've already passed through tribulations, and we're right at the very end of where we're fixing to go roll back behind our original sun. You have a pineal gland that is an ultraviolet sensitive organ. That is an ultraviolet sun. Notice that the fucking magnet signature is also in your biology. Why would you have that hooked up to your ocular nerves if you didn't need it? It's not going to ascend you, but you're sure as hell going to need that when you're on the ultraviolet sun. Ra, Isis's father, our first sun. We got trapped here, the Cretaceous boundary. When we got trapped here, our sun is a lower energy, completely different polarity sun. We switched spin and we got trapped here in this little fucking place here. They've been keeping track of the red sun comes back, then the blue sun comes back. The red sun will come back, the red sun will come back, then the blue sun will come back. Well, this they call the end of time, because one sun sings one tone, three of them make a chord. All three of them have come to converge this time, the red and the blue and the white. That is your pyramid complex. It doesn't represent fucking Orion's belt. Orion's belt is backwards on that at best. Solar flash happens. Well, that's Horus. He's going to send off a micronova. No, I'm talking about the voice of God. The end of time, the reset. The mechanism that causes that is a chord that is struck from three suns converging and making a chord during that perihelia event and the flash. This time it's different. That's why they refer to it to the end of time, because this is the end of any time of anything that's not in the right frequency. Harmony, love. Yeah, Lily. We need to drop our hate. We have a home, a womb with 7 cities of gold inside the egg in the womb of mother. It is her living spark of creation that she grew, first creation, better than mine, that lights the whole interior of her egg, her womb. When you freeze water with a magnet in it, you get an egg-shaped void. Well, we're in space, water freezes, fucking etc etc etc. It's not a magical crystal heated, superheated lava that fucking protects you. It's mother's life force. You have a magnet inside your chest I didn't even know about until 3 years ago, but I was a nuclear electrician, electronic technician in the U.S. Navy. I understand magnets and magnetic properties. The moment I found out I had a magnet, I wanted to go tweak my frequency with the sac of nerves around my heart that contains the emotions and the memories in me, that is very key to the frequency that my magnet is emitting. And I was wanting to go meek, but I didn't know what meek even meant. And mom smacked the fuck out of me and said, "Boy," and gave me a fucking huge download that sent me into a fucking whirling, spinning, crying snot fest for about 6 months. Thought I was crazy, and I started back engineering some of this shit that we were reading on these walls. I'm like, oh my God. And I get it. Okay, I'm not hurling through space on a dead rock. My God's first creation isn't a googly rock with little fucking googly eyes on it sitting on a shelf somewhere. She's magic. She's way more wise than I am. You know, if you uh, come to the same frequency with your magnet as hers, you'll inherit her strength. Hmm. Starting to sound like shield number 2, aren't you there, Shelf herself? You're needed. It's not a coincidence you're here. When? Soon. Very soon.
Yeah, and I saw the repercussions of it when I was 8. The state went after him again. I saw the repercussions of it. I was 4 at the time, and then I saw the repercussions when I was 8, and I remember that. The state of California tried to get it.
You can't fake meek. You know, when you're getting home, you got a dog self, and your dog gets excited before you get home. That's because we used to speak the same language as a dog. We still do speak it, but we forgot how to listen. You don't listen with your ears, you listen with your heart. Literally, that magnet is entangled instantaneously at a distance with every magnet around it. You just don't know it. Every atom in existence has a muon, a magnet. Entangles you instantaneously at a distance with every atom in existence. Cross fucking universe, string theory fucking solved. Put your calculator and your goddamn slide rule away, because creator is amazing and very simple to understand. You just got to have the right framework. It's magnet and frequency. It's not particle physics. It explains the slot and fucking dot instantaneously at a fucking distance, don't it, Daniel? Once you realize that that planet behind you that's taking up all your northern uh, horizon that you can see with your own eyes right now in your sky at night, it's a shadow behind you, as big as we are, inside lunar distance. Understand that it took about 3 years from maybe a basketball size when I first laid eyes on it. I was like, oh my God. And then it just got bigger. Yeah, I got scared. I almost shat myself. But understand it's never even crescented once that I've ever seen. And it's gotten that big, and then she just stopped because it's also first creation. It's a living being that understands and loves mother and knows that she couldn't make it through a fucking micronova or a big nova or any kind of nova, especially with the voice of God, the three sun system fucking coming to scream a goddamn chord that's never been heard since the beginning of time, because this is the reset. This is God's guarantee in a three sun system, because it takes three waves to make goddamn DNA. Everything fits from galactic to fucking to the little tiny fucking cells in the fucking atomic. All of a sudden we know why the atomic works, why the cells build, why the fucking molecules come up all the way to the galactic, and it makes so much sense why hydrogen has to spew off one. That way it has a free radical to even attach to the little magnet that is the oxygen, because it's fucking a fucking positive and a negative on them, and of course they're going to have two different reactions. One's going to go bink and the other one's going to go boo. Everything makes sense. Put away your calculator and your slide rule. Creator, and we wrote those, all those fucking things on those walls in that one language, in a language of physics that never changes. All your magnets, 1,000 magnets from Pizza Hut, you can throw your freaking metal shavings at it and you get 1,000 different patterns from the same magnet from the Pizza Huts. 1,000 of them, same Pizza Hut, don't matter. They all got 1,000 different patterns, just like your little thumbprint, because that's coming through your biology. All of a sudden, you're individual. People want to know where we go. Are we individual? Are we one? We're one in a magnet chain, but that each and every individual link is just as important as the next, and individual is the next. There are no weak links. Everybody adds strength. We've been lied to. We're amazing. What can't you do entangled with every atom in existence? What can't you do? Being shield number two is just the beginning, and you only got one job right now, steward. Protect all of life with your fucking soul, like Mother has for us all our lives. Your human is spiking. Why? Why is it elevated? I'll explain to you why. It moves around at the speed of light in between a bounce track from your ionosphere to your fucking surface of your earth, and it takes 7.83 times a second around the fucking planet. And it's like, oh damn. Well, what is going to raise that frequency? You're either going to compress that bounce from the outside, you're going to make it a shorter bounce track, you're going to compress the atmosphere, or you're going to speed up light. Which one do you think's happening? We're surrounded by huge, massive fucking planets that. You ever hear Cherenkov radiation? They found it in nuclear fucking radiation cooling tanks in the water. It turns it blue. You ever seen that fog that's blue in your sky? Perfect camouflage for a fucking massive planet. Wait until that rolls back. Yeah, they want to have most everybody dead on that day because we would dig into their bunkers. Not one of them was built for World War III. World War III was built to keep us out of their bunkers because they knew we lived in a three sun system since the day they wrote the script. Jesuits run this world. Welcome to the corner. We're here to burn down hell. And we got to love each other to do it. We even put up with Daniel. I was zapping everything yesterday, Daniel. Or things were zapping me. It was absolutely annoying, though. Love you all, man. Fuck. All of you went out and did your homework because, I mean, you can't believe this shit. Even if it sounds great, you can't believe it. You have to know it. You can't fake an intent. Here's the most important part. Why does your dog know you're getting home? Because you know you're almost home. And you just told every atom in existence that you're almost home. Your dog heard it loud and clear. Your infant children speak the same language. They're aggravated because you don't. You're ignoring them. Seriously, I've had conversations with infants recently, and they reacted kindly to it because I understood what they were saying. It was amazing the transformation on their face and the surprise and the fucking holy shit and the excitement because somebody understood what they said for the first fucking time and responded to them in the kind that they were expecting it to. All we got to do is nurture it in our children. I'm just 55 and learning this shit. They're going to fly, people. They're going to show us how to live. Me, I'm ready to get it right and then lay down. Yeah, belief is outdated. You got to know this shit. Nobody's going to sway you if you know it. It's the armor of truth. We've seen it work. Have you seen our rocks? We literally found fucking multiple ton jade serpents in fucking Michigan with these white temples that Toth explained and washed over still to this day. That's how we discovered how to make these piezoelectric materials now. It isn't with a fucking stone and hammer or whatever. They were making them with the magic water. Mercury is shooting it with a magnetron. Bam! Instant gem with fucking pure silica and a few other ingredients like calcium carbonate and such. We've taken this to universities and museums across the nation in about 200 tribes so far. Well, Toth is other. He's AKA Ninja Gita. He's Inky's second son. He's Marduk's brother. He's Masaw's brother. He's he's not a real nice guy. They've got soul sucking machines that they took these big weapons of terror and they blew crevices deep inside the earth, and then they put up these machines at 1748 hertz that harvest men's souls because they came to judge over men's souls. And it just so happens that when you get excited and goosebumpy, that your hair and follicles start vibrating, oscillating, whatever you want to call it, 1748 hertz, because your excited soul is fucking vibrating throughout your being. Again, with your wrinkles over here being individual, like a magnet signature in the universe. Yeah, we've been recycled here for a very long time, self. And we've been separated from our Creator. And our Creator gave us these souls to grow with learning and love. And eventually we can be planets or suns, whatever, there is a whole hierarchy here. First creation, being suns and planets. I get that. She's the ones I've met are much wiser than me. I get it. I'm just a little peon here. I ain't learned shit yet. But I know that we're doing it wrong. And we've been directed to do it wrong because we've got 32 of them sitting in directly underneath those temples that we found in the halls of Amenti, sucking off of the soul juice that they keep in the halls of men's souls as they funnel them off into these machines. And I'll tell you what, that's what I went looking for. And if they weren't there, those temples wouldn't be there. And Creator would have never blown the hood off and made us find the other effigies in the middle of Oklahoma, 1,200 miles away in the middle of nowhere for no reason. And then we got here and we got color changing disco turtles. 12,000-year-old 13-month calendars. It's amazing. Yeah, forbidden archaeology and because of the forbidden knowledge and us following the actual legends instead of mainstream archaeology like Graham Hancock, Billy Carlson, all of these other guys. And let me pose something to you. When you come back on the page and go into the video page, you'll see a video called Giza same as Peru or Peru same as Giza. Okay, so we've got the king with a staff, and he's either a red king or a blue king, and they have a boat with people in them in front of them. That is the sun, and the boat is the of people is the planets he brought with him that time when they came back. That's how they were documenting the return of the blue sun, the return of the red sun, the return of the because they were looking for both of them at the same time. That's the end of time. Although they had the alignments from the beginning of time to the end of time according to the Sumerian tablets. So we know where Revelation 12:12 came from, the great sign. Well, fucking they had it in Sumer. Big fucking surprise. We're talking about priests here. Hidden knowledge. That fucking Bible. Isaiah 24:23 states in the end of days, in the end time, in the end of days, your moon will become confounded, confused. Am I a north or a south hemisphere? View. Am I a wax or a wane? I'm confused, confounded. Well, that's what your moon's doing every night. That's what Orion's doing the same flip from his back to his front every night. That the moon's doing everything on the ecliptic. Jupiter's moons are making a circle around him. If you haven't made it to the homepage and clicked onto Homebrewed, get over there and look at his shit. He takes it to a different level than I do. I'm just gonna point out shit. I don't even have pictures. I'm like, look, this is doing that. Here's how you find it. Go do it. Go look. Go look right now. You'll find that planet in your north sky. It's there. It's huge. It's huge. I'm not going to sit here and tell you something that you're not going to be able to see. Everybody here's looked. And nobody's freaking out. Nobody's quit their job. Nobody hung themselves in the closet. We're fucking. Nobody's panicked. Except for maybe me a couple of times. How you doing, kid? I'm good. Ugh. Daniel panics from time to time. We love you though, Daniel. You're just too smart for your own britches. I'm pretty darn hopeful too, Lily. I think we have good reason to be. When you go out and you see that planet in your north horizon tonight, that's as big as we are inside lunar distance, and you're standing there staring at it. I'm not afraid of it, but it does give me vertigo. And it tells you something. If you sat there and you watched it come in all this time, have you seen it crescent? What non-thinking being would be able to be a planet that good? to hide all this time, to get that big, that close, that huge in our fucking sky. It makes you feel like you're standing on the ceiling. It's like, oh my god, how'd I miss that? Fucking, it's an amazing thing to know that that's a living being. It doesn't mean us harm because it knows without us, its sister doesn't live. So it's been real quiet, real silent, just rolling up here all quiet like. And you got to actually let your eyes adjust to the dark a little bit before you can see it. But I mean, you can't unsee it once you see it. It's like, oh, fuck, you boop a little bit. But then it's over. It's like, oh, well, it's more the confirmation poop than really losing your bowels. It's like, oh, phew, yeah, you're still on it. It's just then you start looking around at all these truther channels and sky watching people in the day. I can see, and it's pretty overwhelmingly fucking huge. And you'd think if somebody was wanting to get the truth out, they'd fucking make these things known. Right back to there's a king holding the staff. He's red or blue. He's got the boat with the people in it. Just that alone, you can't see that's in Peru and Giza. You can't make that association. You can't see that the box under Horus has the same four fucking magnet signatures in it that they're calling vowels in the Mesopotamia or in the Mesoamerica, and all of a sudden it's a ball game. Where are you kidding me? No. So if you go get a chance, go look at Peru, same as Giza, because it is. You know, I'll show you exactly how. Same language, same people. Well, we're going to be reunited with Creator. You can throw semantics at it. I'm not going to go with the whole universe because the universe doesn't revolve around me touching my pee pee or not. It's just the prodigal children that are supposed to grow their lights and go back to the Creator, and the Creator takes a little pinch of that spark that you grew, that He gave you in the first place, and He grows the rest of creation and says, "Hey, go have some mai tais. You learn some shit, cool, and then we'll put you in the next grade." And I think dogs are in a higher grade than we are. Just as a side note, they know unconditional love, and they try to teach us that all our life. So I don't know. That's just a thought. I do pick up the dog poop and have to feed them. They don't do that for me. Think we're so fucking smart. I'm just making observations here. I miss my patches, and she's still here because her soul vibrates at 1748 hertz too, and she's captured here. And I don't want her to be here anymore. I want to crush those fucking soul sucking bastards machines and burn down hell. Everybody gets to go to be with Creator with nobody between them and Creator, or the Creator and the created. That's insane. I want to go see my daddy. I don't need Jeebus to tell me how to act. I don't need little Johnny to tell my dad, "I'm sorry I broke the window." I want to go tell him myself. I want to show him how I fixed it. You see, Glenn? And all they do is just unconditionally love, huh? I used to worry. Now I worry for other people. I would like everybody to understand because you don't need a calculator or a slide rule to understand what we've found ourselves. The answers to everybody's questions. Why are we here? Why are we even here? Who created us? Fucking why are we even here in the first place? Why did Creator make us? Well, we're stewards and we're guardians to all life on this planet. And it makes sense once you put it into the fucking actual context that I've got a magnet in my chest that I have very much control of with that nerve sac around my heart that they just tackled like the mark of the beast, rolled it out just like they said they would, and they took a lot of people's ability to fucking regulate their magnet and thus speak with creation or control their damn humans. That's why everybody's running around trying to kill each other. I mean, we've been talking about this for a long time. Well, here it is. Ta-da. What, 6 times the Spanish flu? 6 times the Spanish flu, I think. Something like that. I'm trying to keep count, but it just keeps going up. Well, we're all created like magnets. And everything that you see somebody doing, you can do. You're designed exactly the same way. If you know what a magnet can do, you can float, you can uh, telepath, you interact instantaneous. It's our old language. That's our language. That's the language your dog speaks. Like I said, when you're home and you get that amazing like taste in your mouth of electricity, that's what your dog heard. Literally hears that and knows that it's you and you're almost home. Or cat, whatever. They heard that. That literally answers that question. And every atom in existence heard that, except for us, because we ain't paying attention. We're out here, we're looking at our fucking screens and shit. We don't give a fuck if you're home. I'm just being real. I'm a dick. Ask Daniel.
There's plenty of free courses out there. If you wanted to do whatever, just get your basic courses. I would fucking pay for them out of pocket. I wouldn't even care. But you're not doing that. You could be, because every time I talk to you, what are you doing? You're sitting in the RV doing that. That's what you tell me every time. Well, if you're doing nothing, then you have plenty of time.
You split wood today. You did the dishes. You helped me set up glass. I do a lot, actually. I teach you how to take pain away from people and move objects like water inside a bottle. I'm not kidding. I mean, you go to the video channel and you catch the oldest ones first or the popular ones, whatever, you're going to be like, oh my God. Because you can do it too. You just got to relax. You can make things move. We got people moving fucking Tonka trucks with their feet, let alone fucking their hands. The field in your hands, uh, in human hands specifically, for a very long period of time, they studied, and they used it about 6 months after I started making shit move on video. My first video was me sitting in the bathtub talking about, look at what I can do, and I was moving the curtain with my field. And then people told me it was wind, and I started putting stuff around things and doing stuff and making them dance anyways. And then the water in the bottle, and then I started putting hands on people and thanking God that I was a wrench. His creator takes the wrench and puts me at the right span and gives it the right torque because I don't know those two ingredients. I'm just grateful to be the tool that's going to be able to help this person feel better. And then you get goosebumps starting in your back, and then they start feeling electrical shocks, and creator starts doing his thing, and then they feel better. And the first person I tried that on was Carrie, and she had had a double knee uh, complete removal and bionic fucking titanium knees put in, and she was crying because it was less than a year and they were hurting her. And I put the whammy on her, and she fucking said, "Woo, that fucking woo." And then she was climbing mountains. Although I think it might have made her crazy, although she was she's kind of crazy in the first place. Spanner wrench, you spanner wrench, see? And as long as you got it in that in your heart like that and understand and know what's going on, because it's not me. I don't know what frequency she needs or voltage or whatever. Creator does that. I can't even feel it except for the extreme magnet buildup in my hands. I can feel that in Creator and the flow, the charge from the goosebumps coming through you. And if you get going, mom will start kicking it up from your feet, and he gets you from your shoulders, and next thing you know, you're a great big old fucking goosebump, breathing all heavy, and their shirts are moving and stuff because you're not just doing Reiki, you're doing Reiki on steroids because you understand why Reiki works. It's Creator, and you're letting Creator do his job, and you're just being that fucking tool. That's real meek. That's taking that fucking power and putting it in a higher hand for guiding, and then it works. I've seen it. That was just trial number one. But I make videos of all this stuff too that break it all down and show you my research. I don't want you to just listen to my cheap words. Most of the time, I'd already kicked you out of here to my video page and silenced you. But you've been very respectful and honest in your questions, so I really feel like just talking to you is going to make you go look. That way, you don't believe me because I know what I sound like. I sound like crazy antifreeze. I got the fucking answer for everything, but it's not mine. It's Creators, and we've all sat here and done this research. Like John brought the plate. We brought the frequency. I was like, oh, there's 1748 hertz. Now what do we do? So I started looking. I said 1748 hertz in human biology. Bam, 52 million fucking hits. I was like, oh, we're onto something. Every magnet under a millimeter of water shows that fucking same pattern on the water. I'm like, we're onto something. Every fucking atom in existence has a magnet in its center called a muon. Magnetic properties from the atomic to the galactic. Why is there a black hole? Because of the convergence of the magnets around it. We can show that. That's why we can now get perpetual energy because that's the way it works. Remember? Thesaurus Apophis worked on that one.
I'm actually thinking about Loki. Have you seen season 2?
We don't need a leader. We're all connected to the same creator and each other. We've been brainwashed into thinking we need a leader. I'm here to abolish leaders. We got a leader. We got creator and first creation. We're extensions of first creation. And we're children of the amazing creator. Putting up shields to protect the planet from a from a blast is child's play. We're entangled with every atom in existence in the universe. I can't imagine anything we're not capable of doing. And our Father, our Creator, doesn't want us dumb. I don't want my son dumb. I aspire. He graduated 2 years early. He's been teaching universities and museums across the country information they didn't have. I want him to be smarter than me. I think my Creator wants me to be smarter than him. And I look around, I'm like, I got a long way to go. I'm just now learning how to crawl at 55. Our children are born with this language, and we talk it out of them. If we nourish this knowledge in our children and let them develop it, they'll be able to literally walk on water
Everything's set up right now.
as they're learning to walk. Yeah, you're not late. I'm just in perfect time. Creator didn't need me to know anything until now. Well, this is for your generation self that we've found these things. So it's not a coincidence you're here. I can't tell you why. That is between you and Creator. And I've been saying that since day one. And then one of our friends just happens to own the 25 acres that's inside a 160-mile concentric circle that happens to contain the most amazing fucking temples that we were looking for and the landing pad. I was like, oh shit, dude. And then we found multiple ton jade serpents at the site. And we found so much more too. But all I wanted to do was get confirmation. We got that and then some. And then we drove 1,200 miles into Oklahoma, and Creator blew the hood off of this RV and broke the windshield. And we pulled over into a little driveway thing in the middle of nowhere. I mean, a driveway into the desert, and turned it around about a 21-point turn, parked her, and then ran into a little hand-sized snake that matches exactly the snake that I have here with, and it's got effigies. And this thing has the yellow fucking trinitite glass that my big one has from Michigan, 1,200 miles away from it in the middle of Oklahoma, with a dozen more laying around that I stacked up and called the local tribes and let them know where it was, with the flower pattern of the magnetron that made this out of the sand and mercury mix in Michigan, where they were walking on the Trail of Tears and somebody had got caught with their effigy, and the entire group was searched and made to break their effigies right there in that spot as they were moving west. Creator blew our fucking hood off in the middle of the goddamn desert to make sure we stopped right there to see that. And then we drive out here to find color changing disco turtles in a turtle mountain that's actually a house. And I tell our friend, I said, that's a house. And he went up and investigated and found himself a square fucking stone door inside that fucking turtle mountain. I was like, I told you it was a house. Turtle Island is nothing to do with the shape of fucking North America. It's who occupied it with the Canaanites. And that would be Enlil and Ningarsu. No, they're actual functional artifacts. They're not magical powers. They're like a landing light for very powerful bird of prey, I guess you could say. There's big boy toys lying about here in the desert. The U.S. government's been looking for forever, and I've already talked to one of them. And I do mean communicated with the fucking device.
With THCA and all that.
Yeah, not just an artifact. Actually, you're not wrong. You know me, I don't quite go into too many details on some of this stuff. I don't want to overstate and sound like I'm trying to talk crazy, Daniel, but it is a little bit more than an artifact, or a couple different ones that we're on the trail of. It definitely isn't voodoo. That's some Anunnaki shit. Look, every, each and every, all the way to zodiacals is Anunnaki based lies. And I'll explain to you in depth in my video page. I'm just not going to cover that. If we were wrong on any of these points, we wouldn't have found any of this stuff that we found. It just wouldn't have been there. There wouldn't have been anything there. I mean, there just wouldn't have been anything to look at. And we found thousands of 100-pound jade feathered serpents that were around at least 12 tons fucking feathered serpents outside the smallest temple, on a bet dig. You know, it wasn't even fucking spot originally. I was like, nah, fuck, man, this is going down into a pit. Yeah, I don't know. It might be thought it might be an entrance, but it wasn't. It turned out to be the work pit that they made these megaliths in. And I was like, oh my God, this is silica. This whole fucking pit of silica is huge. Fucking huge. I don't even know how big. It's just massive. And it's pure silica with calcium carbonate in it, and the mercury behind it, and the fucking magnetron signatures, and all those fucking precious gems all around, 2 foot deep, little fucking precious gems. Like, Jesus Christ, this is amazing. Why is all this shit here? And then we found out why. We dug right through it, figured it out. I was like, oh my God, this is how they made this shit. Ta-da. Didn't have anything to do with a hammer or a fucking copper chisel. Yeah, totally. We've put some amazing shit together, changed history, and fucking brought some light into the fucking truth, and changed our children's future, all in one fucking whammy. Happy 11/11. Have you sent her a picture of this? Yeah, they're. I mean, shit. We got an 80-pound fucking feathered serpent right here. Ow. Ugh. Even in the dark, you can see the fucking hieroglyphs on it. The cross. planet Earth, the eyeball sun, the teeth. This is blue jade. We got real good footage of this one. There's an artifact. You seem to have good questions, Self. A lot of new people piss me off because they ask stupid shit. I do interviews as long as I get to speak the truth. Yeah, we can pharmacy ourselves up, bro. That's right. You ain't wrong. Yeah, it's like that 4-minute mile. It was impossible for the longest time. Now everybody runs one. Yeah, Self, we're so divided. We need a truth that everybody can look at and be like, oh my God, that's so real. Because this is the most real thing you've ever seen in your life. I promise you that. Every one of us have had our minds blown 100 times over what's in that video page. I used to have a channel, Angry Catfish, but they took that one down. I had a lot of don't do this and don't do that long before they started doing this and that. And then all of a sudden they started censoring this and that. And I got a bunch of hits. Beware the honey pot. You bet, Lily. Jesus. We've seen that. God, that's just creepy. Makes a motherfucker want to go monk, doesn't it? Well, do you know Shepherd and Bellis? Because he did a Shackled to Silence a couple years ago where he was interviewing me, and I told everybody we're going to have 6s and 7s, multiple 5s, and fucking this every day. That was before that began. So I'm used to being interviewed. Production team, that's interesting.
I love you, and my phone's at fucking 3%.
Trump ain't going to save us. Neither is Uncle Joe. Putin ain't going to ride in his white horse and fucking save the day. Yeah, we're one with everything. We're entangled physically. In physics, it makes sense now. We have the mechanism, the magnet. It never made sense until, I mean, you can explain it. You got to explain it to a kindergartner, right? Or it ain't a thing in my head. And all that's pretty words, but until you understand the framework in which we're looking at it, then it starts to make actual sense. It's not just pretty words. If you can entangle with every atom in existence, Daniel, I don't give a fuck how hard you breathe. You can't duplicate that kind of power on your own. Now, granted, I'm not saying it's not important. I'm just saying, for God's sake, man, you're not going to power up your magnet more than the entire universe. You literally have the entire universe at your chest.
I expect to see you doing something. You're getting a computer, you have a torch. There is no reason you shouldn't be doing something.
I love you.
I love you. I love you very, very much.
I know.
I don't think you realize how we get enough on each other.
Yeah, different semantics, the ether, breath, electromagnetic field. Omnipresence in every atom. 1748 hertz instantaneously at a distance because of the magnetic properties in each magnet, in each fucking atom. Boom. It's known properties of physics. Why do you think they got a string theory? Because they're trying to hide the truth. And it's that easy to understand once you understand that it's not a particle existence. It's that magnet that holds the particle together with vibration at 1748 hertz in every atom. Bing.
You said you weren't going anywhere. You're stuck in one place, so I don't expect it.
And we're going up to
Make sure your phone is charged.
We're going up to Alvarado soon, and we're digging up turtles.
I love you too.
We're going up to Alvarado next week.
Bye.
You hear
I
me?
love you too.
I think I got to call. Be an angel.
I love you most as dirt.
I love you too. Infinity and beyond. Exclamation point. Period.
I never seen him shaking water on a damn cliff, but I don't even remember when I put water in the first bottle, or maybe it was an accident. I had the thought though I could move water. We're fucking mostly water. I get Reiki now. I know why Reiki works. Hot chocolate and whiskey, that actually sounds pretty good. Just a little bit of whiskey. Well, you got to be careful how high you vibrate, because at certain points, you get to so many hertz, all of a sudden you turn into light. So you just got to be careful there. I mean, it's physics. What is light? It's so many hertz per color. I don't know the hertz exactly, but they're up there. You start vibrating like that, all of a sudden you are light. I mean, human beings already emit light. What color? I don't know. Low levels. Well, we're the rainbow tribe itself. We're one planet, one tribe, but we're all a bunch of different colors because we were divided once. We'll wear that with a fucking badge of pride one day. Look what they tried to do, how they tried to divide us, and we're all one now. We overcame the division with love. It has striving over each other. That's not the right energy. We don't grow our energy by striving over one another. Like Toss said, we grow our energy in creation by loving and understanding and fucking helping creation in your creation. We've been told exactly 180 degrees different from what we're supposed to be doing because that's the energy they need us to fucking hooped up because that's the one they think tastes sweetest in the halls of Amenti when they're sucking our fucking shit to lengthen their life. Yeah, it's attainable. You bet. You could do it right now. I just, I haven't figured out the method yet, or maybe I don't want to let go just now. I have hell to burn first. There's billions and billions of souls at stake here that haven't seen Creator for a long time, including my best friend in this life, fucking Patches. She needs to go back to Creator too. I'm kind of invested. Well, Daniel, yeah, you can levitate. You just reverse your polarity, bro. Ready, go. Right out your feet. Have you seen Guy? He moves that Tonka truck, man. He moved that damn Tonka truck and fucking shook water with his toes the other day. Get the fuck out of here. He's shaking water with his toes. That's step one. Yeah, I thought I was doing something with my hands. He's proven that you got toe prints for a reason too. It's here's a little part of that. Lily helped us figure out. I mean, you got an individual magnet signature running through your body. Okay, so that's your fingerprints. But Lily comes up with the other part of this, where that's why they print us at birth, so they know who we were the last time we came through and they know what to expect. They know they're looking for their own, because some of their own, like Enlil and Inky and if fucking Marduk, have been caught in the machine because they died here. And I was like, God damn, Lily. That's how they knew who I was before I understood that they had even written about me, let alone been writing about my stupid ass for fucking thousands of years. Yeah, I got the swastika mark and I got the fucking sign of the sun. I got a happy sun with fucking copapellis all over my ass. And I got a bunch of tablets over here that tell a story. And I know how to read the language. And the Hopi stopped doing their fucking uh, festivals fucking couple years ago. And all the sky watchers are dead because of the mark of the beast and all kinds of stuff going on out there that they were talking about in that one prophecy that I try not to read that y'all talk about all the time. It's been kind of a freaky few years. Well, it was actually put on me as a throwing star because it's my chi. I'm going to hit you and cut you deep with the truth. Um, it wasn't intentionally made in the shape of a swastika. It's just how it turned out. It's a blue throwing star on top of an Ouroboros, actually. And I didn't even know what a Ouroboros was, but me and my buddy was on 2 barrel hits of acid each when we sat down and drew it up, and he slapped it on my arm. That's my story. I'm fucking sticking to it. A few days later, my friend's looking at me, and he says, "Dude, what the fuck, man?" And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Man, it's a swastika." And, he's a good friend of mine. He was black. And I was like, well, embarrassed. And then I put a fucking sleeve over it. And I've never showed it off. So it's still brilliant blue, which tattoos don't hold that kind of shit if they've ever been in the sunlight. And mine has never been in the sunlight because I'm not a divisive person. I I didn't know anything about a swastika except that it was divisive, and I was embarrassed by it for 30 years. And the sun, it's a Copapelli scene, and it's happy. They're having a little band go on under the coconuts and such. It's been one hell of a beautiful journey, I think, for all of us here. Um, we've literally seen miracles happen. I mean, honest to God, this little one here with the effigies, this here is one of the plumes that we found next to it in Oklahoma, and it's got the trinitite glass on it from the fucking Michigan site, and it was on the Trail of Tears. And there's your fucking flower matrix, and it's got 3 eyes on it, and the snake itself matches the big snake. And I mean, we would have driven right by it in the middle of the desert if Creator hadn't blown the hood off of the truck and here and fucking cracked our windshield. And Judith was all like, "Pull over." I'm like, I'm working on that. I think we should." And we pulled over into the driveway, and like I said, made a 22-point turn, turned it off, and there were those. I fell down. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. It took me a few minutes to be okay with it too. I wasn't ready for that. Well, yeah, we're designed like a magnet. We got 4 poles in a middle accretion disk. Human design. We've got a ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to our ocular nerves with the same magnet signature that my thumbnail is there. The ultraviolet. Ultraviolet keeps coming up, huh? Blue spectrum. Kachina, our first son, our birth son, our original son, mother's father, son. Not like God, but I mean like it's her. Like he he made her, and we have been here for a very long time, since the beginning of life on her. It's a design. It's not a accident. We can do things mom can't do. She doesn't have hands. We can oppose our own field and make a hallback array. She doesn't have that ability. She's got a hallback in her heart, and we got to go occupy it. There's 7 cities of gold in there. The best transference for our electromagnetic energy around her in a hallback array. Hallback arrays make your magnet fields multiple times stronger. That's what runs all the electric motors on the planet. But this is one the creator designed inside mother's womb. And the ant people, creators, warriors, guardians of her life force, chased us out of there. But they've been decorating these things since the beginning. Ornate on top of ornate on top of ornate, and it's all gold. For the purpose of making the shield stronger. We're not allowed back in the deep kivas unless we lose our division for anybody and anything in creation. We can't go down there hating stuff and be trusted near mother's life force. Well, you just absorbed too much, Daniel. I believe in karma. You bet. I believe in shining souls too. And you don't need Jeebus if you got it in your heart to just be good. You just be good. You want to make it your parking. I roll up in a parking lot and see a bunch of trash. I don't want to leave the parking lot with that trash laying there. I'd rather clean up the space and leave it cleaner than when I found it. First, baby. She comes first in my heart. I get it. She's she's been around a while, man. Grew that fucking soul. Creator spat her out a sun. Little plasma ball of life, little infant fucking magnet rolling around collecting material, making an egg for herself. And she grew into a beautiful blue ball. I've seen that working model. Well, we're extensions of Earth. I think you've been on too many Schumann pages, though, on that one. Anything I've done on Schumann, you should check out. Get over there and look at Schumann because I'll take you to the Schumann Institute and show you what Professor Schumann discovered about the Schumann frequency and what it can do to you. It's not going to ascend you, but you're kind of right about what she does is going to affect you. If she gets out of 7.83 hertz, which she is, it definitely affect you, make you seasick, dizzy, sick, mad, then dead, progressively. Oh yeah, a lot of knowledge is held in those legends. You just got to have the right framework to glean the knowledge, and they forget to give you that. The whole globe was divided between these Anunnaki. Every religion on the planet is Anunnaki. The snake, the great snake that birthed the Chinese and all that, she was on Inkies. She was fucking what's her name? Starts with an N. She's the one that went and got fucking Inky drunk. Took the fucking MREs. But she's the one that started fucking Asia. Was running around with the Canaanites, the guys that can't grow hair on their face. All that good shit. Believe me, I mean, God, we get right down to the nitty gritty and the knowledge here. I don't believe that we should hold the Canaanites fucking to their fucking dad's sins, but they do very much unanimously still guard the old gods, the Anunnaki, the shining ones, whatever you want to call them. Semantics, they're the same people. Yeah, exactly. What does ascend mean? Now you're not going to ascend, and she's raising her frequency for a lot of different reasons. Like I explained, the Schumann frequency is 7.83 hertz. It's also your alpha wave, and that's been going up, and that's going to affect your everything if you don't counter it the proper way. They talk about the pineal gland ascending them and stuff, the Schumann frequency ascending them. I see that talk a lot. And it's like, no, the Schumann frequency will fucking kill you if you don't understand it and work with it, for God's sake. And that's just the truth. I ain't going to feed you antifreeze. Schumann frequency is real and it can kill you. And it does unanimously unless you fucking counter it proper like. And it's all about understanding your magnet and your calmness and intertangling with Earth. She is your mother and your mother frequency, but your biology, of course, was formed in her when she was 7.83 hertz. So your brain wave works on that frequency. And her frequency getting off of 7.83 hertz really fucks with your biology. And you're going to notice loss of sleep. You're going to notice dizzy, seasick feeling. And then you'll get sick, deadly sick. You go mad, or wait a minute, maybe you go mad, then you get sick, and then you die. Sorry, I had that in the wrong uh, sequence. But 180 studies came up with the same unanimous like results, and they were like, "Oh my God, most shocking study on the planet." I do a couple of videos using the Schumann Institute themselves so they can explain to you exactly what it is and stuff. It's not an opinion of, like, you know, say the Bible, like, they take the cuneiform and turn it into Bible. They take Gilgamesh and turn it, or the fucking Enuma Elish, and they turn that into the fucking Noah story with Ishkapikin and the Reed Hut and all that shit. That's somebody's opinion of the first story. You go to the first story and you fucking look, and it's like, oh my God, who was Constantine and the Council of Mycia and the fucking King James trying to help when they turned something very fucking descript and right to the bone into this obscure fucking so-called prophecy that the fucking Jesuits wrote. It's a purposeful division by a race of beings that came upon us and decided to judge men's souls and come between man and his creator is why we're here. And they purposely try to keep us at each other's throats, all encompassing throughout life. You don't even know what bathroom you use. You don't even feel comfortable going into the bathroom anymore, do you? I mean, they've got us there.
She wants me to take college courses.
Oh God, dude, you're off the phone.
Yes.
I didn't want her fucking hearing my voice.
That's why I'm back here.
Oh my God, dude. I kept hearing her fucking yell and cuss at you. I'm all like, I am so glad I'm not on that phone.
She's so upset that I'm not doing anything about college.
I'm all like, dude, you just schooled up how many universities and fucking museums across the country. You just educated and changed fucking history and knowledge and how many museums and shit. She wants you to go get indoctrinated about beating on a rock with a rock to make these monoliths when we actually figured out how they do it. The fuck is wrong with that
I
woman?
could probably teach anyone trying to teach me about these artifacts. Or they could.
I am too, Glenn. It's late. It's a good time to call it a good night. Fucking love you, Glenn. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Glenn. In the gates of heaven. Yeah, Mama's working on your heart self. She's trying to tell you you're greater than what they've told you you're allowed to be. They train us to be poodles, and we're not poodles. We're human beings. We're stewards. We're protectors and healers. Love y'all. You have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow. We got more glass to blow. Alchemy 101.